Oh, welcome back. Part 19. Part 19 of the stream, keep it clean. Yo, what's up, Isaac? How you doing, man? First on the scene. 2 people already in the server. I'm in the Discord already if there anyone's there, man. I think it probably Mikey and Scopes. Not sure. How you doing, Isaac? I've been looking through your channel. I'm trying to find live streams when I first joined your world. Yeah, that'd be hard to find that well. They're all in a playlist though, so they're all in order and stuff. No, them chests aren't collecting. No, I don't know actually. There might be. Not sure if those chests are actually collecting there. Ah, well, wait and see. Not on this one, no. There will be a base down there eventually, but not right now. I will eventually probably put a base there, but this is if you look at where I've built the base here, you'll see I'm at 0, 0 on the perfect point. I'll show you all up if you got a minute. I've got a bunch of tunnels leading to places of interest that we've got projects that we need to do. So what am I doing? What was I gonna say? Like the ender portal. Oof, where is the ender portal? I'm not even sure where it is. Corey found it. If we go down here, it's this tunnel. See this tunnel? That leads down to underwater monument. And that's a literal tunnel all the way to an underwater monument. But we've got a lot of work to do in order for it to work. We're gonna have to build a little tunnel here so we can like get a train track. So I'm just gonna do this real quick. Just while I just, kill some time, get used to chilling and doing a stream, get my head situated. Yo, what's up, Corey? How you doing, man? Good to see you, man. Hope you're having a good time. Oh, sit back and relax. This one's a long one. It's like I'm doing a long drive on the road. It can get tiring, man. Sometimes I sit here mining sometimes and I get sleepy. It's like, it's not even because I'm tired. It's more because I'm just, you zone out a little bit, you know what I mean? But yeah, plenty of jobs to be done in the server at the moment. Plenty of jobs. Just getting around to doing them all, one by one. It's all the farms first. This shard farm that I want to do is important because without it I can't really work on the lights in the base as well as I'd like to. So I'm gonna have to like build this tunnel over here and get it prepared at least. Get the area prepared. Get something over there. See, once we go this far we have to turn. I'm not sure which way though. I think it's this way. No, it's this way in like 600. I would dig a larger portion of the tunnel out, but I don't want to over encumber myself and not pick up the blocks. Oh man, bro, you didn't have to do that. £20 and that, man. Bloody hell, Cora. 2-month trial members only round. 2 month. Could try it. Yeah, I could try it. I could try and open one up, man. You know. Damn. Damn, bro. I can't really refuse, innit? I can't refuse after that, but yeah, I'll have to try and build it up a little, man. Definitely, like tell people when they come in and stuff, and maybe make a stream naming new members realm gonna be opening up soon. That probably be a good thing. Could even drop a few messages in the Discord about it and try and build it up a little. See if gives time for some new members to possibly join and make their way on there. You know what I mean? But yeah, man, that sounds like a good idea, to be honest. Only on one condition though, mate. I don't want to have to do anything on there besides maybe have to rewind it every now and then. Because that's the worst part, man. Oof, that's the worst part, having to go on there and deal with problems. Because people who attention seek and stuff, they tend to cause a problems. So when I get online and start streaming, it's like, oh, tabs, there's a big problem. You're gonna have to come over and check it out and make the stream all about us. Ain't that convenient? You know what I mean? That's what it felt like before. It was like every time I got online, there was always some type of big issue happening that everyone be asking for. Luckily, actually, back then it weren't even me they were asking for. That's why we had loads of admins and mods. Even they had trouble. You know what I mean? Yeah, we will do it, man. We'll have to drop out some hints in the Discord, though, man. But £20, bro, I can't refuse, can I? That's like that'd pay for it. That would pay for it. I should get paid on the 24th as well from YouTube. YouTube usually pay me my money on the 24th. So depending on what donations I've had this month and the threshold in it, I should get paid, man. I mean, I think the threshold's like 60 quid in it, and I think I've made that in the last few days I've been streaming on Minecraft. Thanks to yourself and Flimflam. Flimflam's been going ham lately, man. He really has. He really has. Going ham. Nah, thank you for that though, Corey, bro. Honestly, you don't need to though. You should have just asked me. I would have done it properly. I'd have been like, yeah, let's do it. I mean, yeah. It wouldn't be that hard to do it, you know. I reckon I can see what would happen, but only way we'll find out is by trying it, innit? Has I got an easy fix for that? It doesn't involve commands. If you make a new server, make it an Anarchy server. See, that's the thing though. Members of the server, I don't know if they would want it to be that. And when it's Anarchy, you kind of just leave it for the hackers to have full reign on the server. And I don't want to pay for a server and have my community in there trying to enjoy themselves when really a hacker's making it is Havoc Playground, you know what I mean? He could also be making content of his own based on all the trouble he's causing. I wouldn't want to give anybody any type of clout off what our community is paying for, you know what I mean? So, an Anarchy realm, you could do that, but I just know that what's going to happen is there's going to be a bunch of people who can't hack, and they're just going to end up not being a member. They're going to be like, look, we respect and appreciate the server you've put there, but we don't want to play like that, you know what I mean? That's what would happen. I know more people would prefer to cause problems without hacking and actually play on the server than, hack and just get removed. Where he's coming from? I got it, bro. Yeah, man. Alright, Corey. I'll catch you in a bit, innit, man. Thank you for the donor, there, man. have some fun, man. You'll be back before you know it, and you'll be like, it's not a very nice place where we live. It's pretty shoddy. Well, I don't know about you, but if city I live in's crap, man. I'd love to move out of this area, this whole entire area. Serious, would be so nice. You just gotta what's it called? We just gotta try it and see how it goes. You know what I mean? And trial and error. I mean, it's gotta break some eggs to make an omelette, right? So if you want to make something good, you're just gonna have to make a couple of mistakes on the way. You just gotta have that tolerance. I've just gotta learn to have that tolerance within me to kind of put up with some of the crap that comes along with it. Might be difficult. I mean, the reason I don't have much tolerance is because I'm already tolerating an 8-year-old daughter. I'm already tolerating certain issues and stuff I've got going on in my life. And now it's like, you come to chill out and play a game, you don't want to be tolerating any type of problems. I mean, I sometimes get a little fluster on when I get peed off with Minecraft when stuff don't line up properly. You know what I mean? I sometimes get a little sweat on the go thinking, God, I'm stressed because of it. But I just gotta learn to be a little bit tolerant if I'm gonna do stuff like that. Definitely. It was good. The only thing I disliked about it though, bro, was I really didn't like the way that I didn't like the way that the achievements were off and we had commands on the server. I mean, I didn't mind that, but I didn't like that. You know what I mean? I like the achievements to be active, where people can, where everything is 100% and you know it is legit. I mean, in that server, we had a few structures that was built by OPs and stuff, people who had like creative capabilities. And although what they did was really good and stuff, it's not what I'm about, man. And I think I just let it happen at that point because I was only paying attention to my area, you know what I mean? And once I branched out so far in that area and kind of was thought to myself about pushing out further, that's when I started thinking about problems and stuff like, oh, I'm going to come across this, I'm going to come across that. I'm going to have to knock people's buildings down who are not active anymore or that have built stuff that's in the way of where I am. And I didn't want to do that. I felt bad. And you remember that's exactly how I was back in the day as well. I just felt bad about stuff. Tell you what, this server's lagging some. Because it's raining, thundering. Where's this? Is this where I came out? Oh, this is it, yeah. We'll have to try it though, man. We'll have to put some publicity out there and drop it, but it's going to be a member realm, obviously, you know what I mean? So, if people ain't that member, then I'm not sure what we're going to be able to do for them. Because if we let anybody, any old person, I suppose there's a few people who wouldn't be members that I'd consider like letting on there, but you just gotta you let one, you have to let them all, and if you don't, then it's kind of offensive to the people that you don't. People start taking it personally, like, oh, why can't I join though? Is it because any particular reason because of me as an individual? And then you get into a whole pain in the head of issues. Trust me, my experience has taught me well. But I would say I'm suffering from some type of trauma from it. you know. But that's what happens when you put 2 years of your life into something, or a year and a half, and then it just becomes nothing. I remember Moose King. I remember loads of people, man. I remember them all. Everybody who was a prominent person in the stream or the realms, I remember them. Yeah, there's a lot of people I miss as well. I remember Cam as well. Cam was a good guy. He was a real good guy, man. Um, Heart Smart was a decent guy as well, man. Real good guy. Um, I remember Roscoe as well. Roscoe was a pretty chill dude. I remember that Azure as well. He caused a bit of problems though when he was friends with Roscoe. I remember everything, man. I remember all the issues and all the tribulations and all the good moments that we had. It doesn't slip my mind. Remember Aaron, Godfrey, Lil Grease. Um, remember everyone, man. Everyone who was doing stuff on that server. Popcoy was always there, man. Popcoy was always there. Flim Flam was there a lot as well. I remember Meep. Someone called Meep. A few people called Meep. There was like 2 people called Meep. I remember Gunner. I remember loads, man. Yo, Azure. Yeah, I remember them all, man. I remember everyone, man. I don't forget anyone. If we've crossed paths in our life, man, I'll remember you. I'm full up as well. I need to go back to that chest that was down here. Fill up that chest.
Yo,
So, how you doing?
not too bad, you?
Yeah, I'm not too bad. I was just drilling this tunnel towards the underwater monument thing.
Ah, yeah.
Because I'm
Nice.
like, just trying to, just getting something done with my tools. It's like I see my tools at full health and I'm like, oh, well, I guess I'm doing some mining then. If they're not at
Yeah.
full health, it's like, oh, I guess I'm doing something else then. Leveling up.
Just doing a bit and never right hunting.
Yeah. Yeah,
Got
nice. I
six
haven't much
pieces
done.
so far.
Yeah, nice. Ain't bad. Neverite's mess. The Never's messed, ain't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's my fault.
I might have made it a little bit worse as well.
That's all good. It needs to be completely blown out, to be honest, and create a huge area down there.
Uh,
The whole thing needs to
TNT
be
and
dug. Yeah, we just need to blow everything up until we reach the, the Nether Fortress, and then we'll just build something close to that, easy to get to that, and so we can build all the
yeah.
farms and stuff. You know what I mean?
I blew like a long path, like 6 wide, and it goes on for quite a bit.
Nice. Yeah, you're gonna message all the players on the old Discord. Yeah, man, go for it. See if they wanna. But the thing is, man, they might not wanna join because if they have to be members. You know what I mean? Not everyone's gonna be able to be a member. I know that for a
Mm.
fact. Yeah, Corey was saying I should open up a members realm in it.
Yeah.
So I might do that. But the thing is, and it's like obviously I wouldn't play in it. You know what I mean? Because I just know people just take a crap on everything I do when I go offline. There'd be no point.
Mm.
But
Yeah.
if the members want to do something, the community, and show off what they can do, and that'd be good, man. It'd be good to have a community that can show a level of skill in a server and
Yeah.
show a level of moderate, like me like kind of just moderating their own little thing that they're doing. Be good, man.
Yeah, yeah.
Better
Where
than
you
me
been
doing it.
mining?
What?
Oh yeah.
Where have I
I was
been
gonna
mining?
say mining for Netherite. How you been doing it?
I go to level 11 and just dig 2 blocks straight, you know, like two.
Ah, yeah,
So
yeah,
so basically you can just hold one button and move forward and it'll just blast.
yeah.
Uh,
Yeah. So
because in there you end up wrecking your pickaxe more times than finding stuff. You know what I mean? If you don't do it that way.
yeah,
But yeah, that's it. Quartz is the way, man.
yeah. I've been leveling up my pick.
Quartz is the way, and copper's the way on the overworld. You find the copper and cook it up, and then once you cook it all up, stack of that copper out the oven's pretty good, man.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Been trying to find some shipwrecks to find the
I did
water
find one.
template.
I did find
Yeah,
one, but I didn't go explore it because I didn't have
yeah,
respiration.
yeah, yeah.
Oh well,
I
I
found
died
a
once.
yeah, yeah. I found a ship totally mounted on the land.
Yeah, that's sick. That's sick. That's nice. I've always wanted to find one of them.
Yeah. I thought that was mad. Just sitting there like it had just crashed on land.
Mike's on the server as well, isn't
Yeah, I think so.
he? Yeah, nice. Not a bad little server. Like, you know, people are playing. You know what I mean? It's good.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I'm enjoying it. It's fun.
Need to do this monument, man, and build like a perfect circle with the glass around it. Like a huge one. I mean, a huge one. Maybe even larger than normal, you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
And because the ocean's massive in here, it's not like we ain't got the space. We could make a massive one.
I went past it earlier, the monument.
The
Oh,
ocean in this game, the ocean in this map is so big that you could, you could,
mm.
I think you could do like a city of Atlantis under the water or something in a dome.
Nah, yeah, yeah.
But it'd be hard to drop the water all the way down.
Just do a sand perimeter and then you do like sections. You know,
Yeah.
like a 3x3 section. Like, see, it looks like a big square with little squares all inside it. And then you have to, it's painstaking, I tell you that.
I know, that's
It's
what it
fun
is.
though.
It's a preparation. It's like you have to literally just prepare it, like build a little outpost in front of it, get all your items ready,
Ah, yeah,
get all the
yeah,
sand.
yeah, yeah. Have a little chest set up, few
Yeah.
chests line up to put drop, like little drop boxes.
That's what I mean. Everything's just outposts and stuff at the minute. You gotta do bare outposts everywhere, and
Hmm.
once you've done that, you start work.
I still got pictures on my phone of when I done my one on my hardcore.
Yeah, it's nice, man. It's nice doing one.
Yeah, yeah. First time I done one. It's a bit easier on Bedrock, I think, because for some reason you ain't got what they called, the little creatures that follow you around. Oh, what they called? Out the guardians, like the little mini ones, not the big massive guardians.
There's mini
Usually
ones
when
on
you go near
Java.
the yeah, when you go near the temples, they're all swimming around it, like guarding it. Little mini ones on Bedrock that I've swum over it about 4 times now, and I ain't seen one swimming around it.
How do you counteract the fatigue?
Say that again.
How do you block the fatigue? How do you stop it
Oh,
from?
you mean when you get mining
Yeah,
debuff? Uh, you, the only way to avoid it is to,
have an invisibility potion and go naked.
yeah, like I said last time, yeah.
Yeah,
That's the only way to be undetected, so you can just mine away. Otherwise, you just gotta deal with it and just slowly, painfully. Because once you get in there, you don't have to break many blocks. It's just draining it. Oh, you do. You gotta use sand and forgot about that.
Hmm. Yeah, appreciate that,
There
Isaac, man.
might be some of the techniques people have got how to do it nowadays.
Hmm.
And some
Yeah.
more quartz levels, baby. Oh yeah. How do you repair your mending? Your silk touch one.
I use the fortune one and then I pull it out after I broke 2 blocks. I break 2 quartz and then I change to my silk touch and then
Yeah,
run
yeah,
into it.
yeah. Of
It
course.
usually works really well doing two blocks. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Yeah, we are pretty. This is mad, man. I hope they come back and watch the stream. Yeah, it'd be good, man. It would be good, man. I'd appreciate it, man. I really would. Thanks for doing that, Isaac. Mikey left.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Ah, ran into my bloody claim.
I suppose if I did do I
Ah,
suppose if I did do a member round, innit, and my daughter could play on it.
yeah, yeah.
I mean, she'd be like, hopefully they all look after her and that.
Yeah.
But then again, I can imagine she could run up to me like, oh, they killed me, they killed me. I'd be like, who killed you? She'd tell me a name, and then I'd boot them, and then 10 minutes later, I'd be like getting messages like and videos like how she was there trying to kill them all, like slashing them
Yeah.
non-stop, relentlessly. There,
Yeah.
dropping TNT down, buckets of lava and everything. They're there trying to calm her down, running around her like with the shields up, and like thinking, oh, we don't want to kill her, we don't want to kill her.
Yeah.
Lena, you know what I mean? And there's a, oh, I was just, that's exactly what she'd do, I know. She got in trouble today, man, for being naughty at school, man. She's been really naughty lately. She's had her stuff
Oh,
took off
damn.
her for 2 weeks.
Really?
Yeah, two
What's she
weeks.
been up to?
Well, she has this friend in it, and this friend upset her, so she pushed her, and then her other friend hit her, and then some boy came over and tried to defend the other girl, and Relina kicked him in the bollocks. And that's kind of my fault, really, because I've always said if some lad's giving you grief, just kick him in the peaches, you know what I mean, and he'll crumble, you know what I mean. And I have said
telling,
that. So,
telling her the secrets, man.
I know, like the kryptonite right there.
Yeah.
But
The
yeah,
holy grail of male secrets.
I know. But
Nah, joking.
nah, you do though, innit? You want to. I only said to her like if anyone grabs her grabs her like an adult or a grown up, and
Yeah,
do that and try and run away. But
yeah.
she obviously took it literal at school. Anyways, some other kids, that other kid after that, like, because he obviously it didn't hurt him because he probably had nothing there at his age.
Yeah.
He just threw her to the ground, and then they all got in trouble and that. And I was like, and the little girl that she pushed in is literally half her size, man. Half her
Yeah.
size.
Mm.
It's ridiculous, man. I was like, so pissed off. I was like, her friend as well. It was an actual friend. Like, she had a play date with her the other day. That's the same kid. So what do you do that for? You know what I mean? Just because you had a play
Yeah.
date with them and went round her house, don't mean you own them and that.
Yeah.
She's a really nice girl. Anyway, the kid that she did it to, like, it looks like she wouldn't harm a fly. Literally, like,
Oh.
about half the size of Relina, and it's just, I don't know, I went mad. 2 weeks, two
Yeah.
weeks, nothing. I'll try my hardest to stick to it. It's
That's
hard
it.
though. It's hard because
Got to
when
be firm sometimes, don't you?
Yeah, yeah, you have to
Like
kill
you
them with
said, it's
kindness.
hard.
It's hard because whenever they get punished and they lose their privileges, you lose your privilege because they're always coming up to you like, oh, trying to annoy you, trying to get attention and that, and be like, oh yeah, you know what I mean, saying this and saying that.
Mm,
If like, because she ain't got anything that she wants, she'll stand there and just be like constantly ask me for it. She'll be up and down like always like mithering me, you know what I mean?
yeah.
Kind of a word my dad used to say. Mithering, stop mithering me.
Yeah, yeah.
And that's what they do, and that's why people give up in the end, give in, and just be like, oh, shut up and go and have it and go in your room and blah blah, have the telly. You know what I mean? But I gotta stick with it, man. Otherwise, she's gonna turn into a right nasty piece of work, man.
Yeah, yeah.
The YouTube
Obviously.
she's watching's probably teaching her a load of crap.
Bro.
Did you?
Yeah.
It is. Well,
Mm, you never know what they're doing nowadays
I know
on their.
it's so easy to just cycle through the shorts videos. You don't know what gets thrown in front of the face. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. So
And
I've
then
seen
it,
some right dodgy stuff as well. I'm like, what?
you know what I mean? It's like, uh, I don't know. I showed her a video of a plane crashing the other day.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, see that plane? Look at that. Boom. Gone. Everybody dead.
Damn.
I think I only did it because I don't want to go on any planes in life. Because
Yeah.
I worry about it. I don't want her to end up doing it. Hang on one sec.
Mm. Oh, ow, oh, that hurt. Look here. Oh, I don't know how I didn't swear then. Oh, that was a fail.
What happened? Did you die?
No, no, actually, hardly. It took like half a heart, but it made me jump. I,
Oof.
I planted TNT in the floor and then in a line and ran along, not in a line, but like one every now and again. And I sparked one of them and I must have dug too far down and it made me fall through the TNT into the hole trapped with the TNT.
Damn.
Oof. I was pogoing, jumping up and down like,
I'd have contemplated just digging down. Couldn't you
what?
I broke the
Yeah.
TNT after you lit it.
No, it was flashing now. You can't hit it
Ah,
once it's flashing.
oh crap. I don't play with TNT that much, can you tell?
Yeah, yeah.
I really don't. I don't even think I've crafted a piece of TNT in my last 3 playthroughs.
Mm.
The only thing I'd use TNT for now is to blow the nether up.
Yeah, that's exactly it. Yeah. We'll make a big hole in the floor.
Yeah, yeah. The only reason I don't like doing it, using TNT sometimes to make holes in the floor, is because all the resources get blown up. If like none of the resource actually disappeared and it just stood there in block form and ore form, it wouldn't be too bad. But then again,
Yeah,
you still wouldn't get the fortune value of the diamonds that you find.
yeah. Yeah. Jumped on the bloody lava. Yeah, it's not too bad in Nether because there's not many resources there. It's just quartz and quartz gold and
The gold annoys me. It's nice finding, but it annoys me a little bit because it ends up clearing up my entire inventory space. You have to use your silk touch
yeah,
on that one, collect them like that,
yeah.
and then take them out.
I have
Or,
to collect it as well. I see it. I'm like,
yeah, it's just I'm the same. Collect-o-matic. Any ore I see, I may as well take it. You know what I mean?
yeah. Oh, some more quartz. Level up my pick. So got so much quartz. You must have loads of quartz.
Yeah. I might build a little room in my base out of quartz. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or prepare to do one because I've got so many. It's ridiculous.
Mm.
Netherite as well. I've got like 20 pieces of netherite ingots actually made up. But I could make like 6 pieces of armor, different sets.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, I keep going on the wrong one.
I might try and make, hear me out, a netherite beacon in this world.
Yeah, yeah.
because
Oh yeah.
if we could just continue the way we're going with it, we would be able to do it. I mean, I could already make 3 blocks of netherite. Well,
Yeah.
actually, 2.
Yeah, I would do that, man. That'd be sick. Oh, more not. Why not?
A netherite beacon would look so mad though. People would just be like, nah, that ain't real. Even
Yeah,
even I would look at it and be like, nah, that ain't real. You know what I mean? And we just built it. That's what I'd think.
yeah. People are like, oh, you spawn that in.
I'm like, you know what? I'm sure it didn't, but you know what? You could be right.
I
If
know
it,
we could do it
yeah, I
if we
know,
just
of course.
went at ham.
Yeah, we could. As long as we don't die and lose our armor sets, we'll be fine.
Yeah,
But if we ever die and lose a whole set of armor, then that's when it's going to be a problem and annoying.
yeah.
This tunnel's looking a bit better towards this monument, so yeah.
Right, this time I'm not gonna fall in the hole with the TNT.
Why are you in the Nether?
Yeah.
Oh, so that's why it's lagging a little bit. Because I was there earlier, I had a little bit of a frame, and I was like, oh, must be one of the farms. It's probably just the Nether blowing up.
Yeah, and blocks everywhere.
Yeah, I'll come and pick them up. I will. Everyone. Trust me. I'm a
Oh!
collectomatic.
Blew my face up. Yeah.
We need to get some height, to be honest.
Some magma.
Yeah, I think I'm full up. My pickaxe is about to break soon, so I'm gonna change over to my fortune one.
Yeah, making quartz blocks. Making my inventory smaller.
Oh yeah, you know, if you wanted to use the quartz for sensors and stuff, like, you
Yeah.
can't break them down from that.
Yeah, no, yeah.
I didn't know that, and when I found out, I was like, I started doing it differently. You know what I mean? I started just bringing them
Yeah.
back like that because you use them for
I took
potions as well, I think.
yeah. I took a load back earlier. Like actual quartz, not the block.
We must be
I
packing
found that
it.
out.
Found
God,
it
I
out the
can't remember
hard
when
way.
I found that out. Yeah.
Yeah, same. When I went to make some sensors the other day and I had no quartz, I was like, damn, I got blocks but
You
no
had
quartz.
loads, but none.
Loads but none. Quartz everywhere, but not a drop to craft with. The whole base is made out of quartz. Imagine that. I got no quartz. Shit. Like, why ain't I got any quartz, man? You're just there, like, walking on across your marble floor.
Yeah.
That would be a nice material as well, like a marble stone, polished type of stone. Gives it like a shimmer effect.
Yeah. Oh, some cool thing there. Let's get a bit of old TNT in there.
How many do you put in?
Oh, look at that for a cluster. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in one, like all
5 bits of
touching
netherite.
each other. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
Well, not all touching. There's 3 touching and 2 to the side.
That's OP. A 5 cluster. I don't think I've ever seen that. Or even close together.
Nice. Hmm. Oh, I like it. So you have to use a template to actually convert your stuff to,
Netherite, yeah.
yeah.
I think that's for the tools as well.
Yeah.
It's expensive now. Diamonds are on the famine.
That's another 8. Yeah.
There ain't no stocking up no diamonds now. You've probably got more of a chance of getting a netherite beacon than you have a flipping diamond one.
Yeah. You're not wrong now. You ever find any netherite at Bedrock?
Yeah, sometimes. It's
I ain't
kind of
found
weird in the
none
nether.
yet.
It's weird in the nether. It's like you can find it almost anywhere. but it's more the best level's 11, minus
Uh,
11.
Yeah, always up high. Yeah. Well, not up high, but when I'm blasting down here, it's always right up high above my head, like level 11.
We need to build a proper like. I'd like to have a nether portal that spawns in the fortress or on top of it or something, so we could build onto that or something. You know what I mean?
You can actually work it out to exactly spawn it in the right place, but I don't know how to do it.
Yeah.
I think there's a calculator that you do. You can go on Google and use a calculator to actually
It,
generate the exact spot.
it'll probably be in some orchid place, like in the middle of the goddamn iron farm or something.
Yeah, no, no. No, that look.
Yeah.
Oh, let's get that gold. Can't leave it. Always need golden apples.
Yeah. I need obsidian. I do. As soon as we do that ender dragon, we're gonna take all that obsidian,
Hmm.
and then kill the ender dragon again and take all that obsidian again.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna keep redoing it till we've done it 20 times.
Hell yeah.
Then we'll have all the portals open, and we'll be able to build some structure going around them.
Yeah.
And hopefully, when we spawn the dragon in, it doesn't affect the building that we build.
Yeah, I think it should be alright because I've sure seen people they build like change the island. And the only thing that comes back is the pillars every time.
Hmm.
Hopefully. But saying that, I bet it don't.
We'll have to see, and it's not going to be a huge problem anyway. We'll just do like a small something on the outskirts and go to. We'll just cover it all and see what disappears, and then we can work on a threshold and go up from there,
Hmm.
and then see what keeps disappearing until we get it on the sweet spot.
Yeah, yeah.
And then we'll have that dragon trapped, constantly spawned, just stuck in a glass bubble.
Oh, imagine that.
That
That'd be
would actually be
funny.
sick. That would. You'd be like, anyway,
Hmm.
guys, here's our pet dragon. He's a bit of a wild one, so we leave him in the cage.
Yeah, yeah.
He'd probably glitch
Hmm.
out of it. Someone would have done that, I'm sure.
That'd be so sick that would.
It would. Really would. It would be something I ain't seen before.
Hmm.
When I ain't seen something before, I always think, yeah, there's probably a reason we ain't seen it before. Probably not
Yeah,
doable.
yeah.
Dragon probably
Yeah.
blasts through it and that.
Yeah, I
It's like
bet it'll like glitch out of it or
yeah, you could call it a dragon's breath farm, you know what I mean?
yeah, yeah. Oh, that'd be pretty sick. Go in there with your little glass jars. Even though I've never used the
What do you use dragon breath for?
can't remember. I think it's a brew potion or I think.
Strange, man. Strange. Dragon's breath sounds like a weapon. Like you should be able to just throw it out the jar and it gives you a flamethrower type of use.
Yeah, yeah. A bit digging, I run out of TNT, see if I can find some by hand. How many pieces do you need for a whole set again? I don't remember.
Probably about 40 something. No, you only need four ingots, don't you? Well, yeah, actually, if you want to do your tools, about 8.
Yeah, yeah.
And then it
So
takes
it's four,
four to make one, innit? 4 scraps to make one.
16-ish.
I think it's like 4, yeah.
Got 14 scrap pieces so far.
Yeah, not bad.
Lava, lava. Ooh, it runs so fast.
Lava moves way too quick on in the
Yeah,
Nether.
like how water should run. Like,
Mm.
oh more. My God. Feels like it runs faster than the water does on in the overworld.
Just.
Oh God, I hate this stuff. Basalt. Oh, more gold. I'll take this. Oh, there we go. Another nice bit of nether. Right. Never alright. Ah, it's tricky with putting a nice bit of lava next to it.
That's what I mean. Sometimes it is. Sometimes the lava actually comes from breaking the netherite, the netherrack. You know, a netherrack block.
Yeah, yeah.
Sometimes the lava's hiding within it.
Hmm.
Because it's always
Slime.
single nodes of lava in it. Never a big pool.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. One block.
Mm.
Digging around it. See if any more's near.
Yeah, once I find one piece of netherite, I kind of blitz the whole area a bit, as if I just
Yeah.
hit it with a TNT.
Yeah, yeah. That's what I'm doing
It
now.
kills my
Opening it
pickaxe
up.
off, but it's just I feel
Yeah.
like there's a chance. Man, I really am over encumbered. Two dirt, don't need that. One deep slate, don't need that. Take this. Don't need flint. Plenty of flint everywhere.
Mm. That was close and I got melted again.
Singed.
Jumped out the way of that. Nah, there's just one random piece on its own.
I hate it when you just get the one shot.
Yeah. Oh, bring my pickaxe out. What? Okay, I noticed that. Running away without my pickaxe. Boo, only one piece. That's sad. Sag. Sag.
Sag.
Still touch that. Easy clap. Some more XP. Heal me. Heal me, please. Thank you very much. Oh, some more healing. Repairs your stuff so fast, doesn't it?
What, the quartz?
Yeah.
Yeah, it does. Literally, that's exactly why I've been doing it. Everyone's like, was he in the nether all the time? Quartz can't be that good. And you
I've just
try it
been
for
running
10 minutes and it's
around.
boom.
Yeah. I've just been running around for the past 4 days with like one red dot of red on my pick.
Yeah. You know
That.
something? I was doing that. I was running around killing mobs and stuff at night time thinking, I feel like such a noob doing this.
It's just not enough.
Yeah, that's what I was like. I just felt like such a noob doing it, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I thought there's gotta be a better way of, people are probably like thinking, there's probably a better method out there and I'm sitting here not doing it and people would be laughing at that. So,
Yeah.
I looked it up on it and I sometimes look at this one streamer in it and they was, they was in the nether just mining the quartz saying, look, seriously, the quartz is the way forward. And I was like, oh, is it? And I literally did it, and I was like, I see what they mean now, you know what I mean? This nether's messed, man. We just need to blow this spawn part up, man.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what we should do. Just clean it, blow it right back so it's just a big open room.
Yeah, that's it. We get a lot of stuff spawning there as well, so it'd be like a nice little place to farm stuff.
Yeah. Lovely.
There's some quartz. That's the thing about, you know when you blow up quartz, do you still get the XP for it?
Yeah. You see
Or
it
is it?
drop.
That's sick. That's alright then, isn't it?
Don't blow the quartz up either, it just lays on the floor.
That's even better. I need to
Well, so
start.
far for me. Every time I blow it up, I see the XP and the quartz drop on the floor.
Yeah, that's what I need to do. I try my best to bring back as much netherrack as possible. I
Yeah,
really do. Even if I
yeah,
have to
man.
put chests down in places to just fill them
Turn
up.
it into
Netherrack, the red stuff as well, which
yeah, the
looks alright.
bricks.
Nether brick.
Mhm.
Might bump into each other, you never know.
I'm at 565.
Yeah. Well, yeah, we will eventually. I reckon.
And I'm like heading back towards, digging back towards the base. Strip mining like 6x3 wide. Just hoping to find more quartz so I don't have to stop.
That's it, man. I only like to dig a 2x2 because I feel like any more than that, it just wears your pick out too much.
Oh yeah, blitz and mine. Just molly.
Some gold.
Ooh.
I end up throwing the netherrack on the floor in the end to keep all the gold.
Yeah.
I gotta teach myself not to be so worried about collecting stuff that's there's probably billions of in the world.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I found some soul sand. Gutted. I thought it was netherrack. I never.
Yeah, if I see a bit of like grey on gravel, I'm like, oh no. Blitzing. Imagine having a beacon and it'd be like,
Oh, it'd be dangerous.
yeah, you'd be in the lava within seconds.
Might even get through bedrock.
Yeah, yeah. Dig that fast, yeah. You glitch the block, just drop out the bottom of the world. Oh, sand. Oh, gravel even. I haven't got my shovel. Well, I have got my shovel, it's dead. Damn you. Damn you, gravel. I'll go round you.
It would pay to just bring in a load of iron tools in this place.
Hmm.
Like little iron shovels and stuff. You know, when we go to the end place and we find them iron tools with all the enchants on them.
Yeah, yeah.
We're gonna do something with them item. Like,
Yeah.
combine one together and make a really good iron tool and then just use it for this type of stuff.
Yeah.
And then just mend it with putting the ingots in it or something and levels, I don't know.
Yeah,
Merging
yeah.
some together. Like I can tell when when the TNT is going off, I think. If it is.
Say again?
Yeah, are you blowing up TNT?
Nah, nah. I ran out.
Yeah.
I'm blasting with my pick though.
Ah, yeah, yeah. Found a one piece of netherite,
Oh
nothing
yeah, there's a
too
bit
bad.
of lag then. I felt that, and I'm only
Yeah.
placing blocks.
I mean, I think it's Realms, you know. I think Realms just sometimes struggles. I think Microsoft are just cheaping out on the Realms nowadays, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
Or maybe it's because there's just a load of blocks lying around everywhere.
Probably blocks. It's like a hot knife through butter.
As long as we don't
Oh,
fall out into some big opening in the floor, we're good.
uh, yeah. Bloop.
Thing is, I've been mining with the one pickaxe trying to find stuff to heal up my tools, and by the time I've actually got to something, I feel like I need to heal that pickaxe now.
Yeah.
I'm
Uh-huh.
just getting that one back up on par.
That's it, yeah. I was getting one up now, I've got to recharge the other one. Yeah.
Now the quartz are overloading, so now I'm gonna have to start dropping the netherrack. I wish you could like put netherrack together in your hotbar or something. You know what I mean? And then
Yeah.
just merge it together in your
Mm.
inventory to create another brick. That'd be better.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, more quartz. Thank you. Gonna need a whole box of just quartz, I am.
Gonna need a whole base full of quartz.
My inventory, I've got 8 stacks of quartz so far.
I dislike having to throw the stacks of netherrack. I know it's cheap and it's everywhere, but I really dislike it.
Uh,
It goes
I'll
against
throw it
everything I
in
believe
lava.
in. Yeah, so you don't have to look at it again.
Yeah. Or
Yeah.
accidentally pick it up.
I, nah, I'm over encumbered. When I drop a stack, I pick another item up. I do. And no,
Yeah.
and no picking that item up ever again for me.
Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah. Oh, bit of gold, bit of gold. Ain't gonna say no to a bit of gold.
Nope.
I have to silk touch it though.
Golden brown.
I ain't got the room to
Got that netherite. Got that golden brown.
yeah. Texture like sun.
Trust me. Probably more, but I just don't want to waste my pickaxe to try and find it. Nah, those are just a
Someone.
single piece.
Hmm.
Lava.
It's easy to just daydream and break your pick doing this.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Especially for you, because say if you're just sitting there watching a stream or something, and then you just get carried away.
Yeah. Bang.
Happens to me sometimes when like I'm reading the chat, if it's
Yeah.
going off.
Yeah. Oh, oh, I thought it was lava coming down then. Got to jump up and start blocking it up.
I think they should start giving a little bit more XP off ores and stuff now, for just because of the mending issue. Or they just need
Hmm.
to bring mending 2 into it. Simple.
Yeah, that's it. Yep. Mending 2
I mean, the game has. I mean, in the last year or the
and
last two
breaking
years,
4.
this game has gone considerably more in depth, more difficult, I'd say.
Yeah.
Because look at the deep slate. The map's twice as large now. You have a less ways of like healing your stuff now with all the patches to the XP machines.
Oh, found a bit of netherite. Yeah. Oh, found another bit of netherite. Oh, found another bit of netherite.
Nice. And then you got the trims and stuff, which are like, in order to get netherite, you have to find a certain trim, which can be difficult, but luckily we found it.
Yeah,
Luckily Corey found it.
from the bastion.
Yeah. Wouldn't be too hard to find. There's loads of bastions everywhere. We'll probably find another one. Yeah, Mending 2 is a necessity, trust me. They need to bring it to the game. Especially with this newfound tactic of having to mend my tools with ores and stuff. Oh, never right. 2 pieces.
Nice. A big wall of gravel in front of me. I can't get past it.
Hmm.
I ain't got enough health on my shoe. Oh, I used it. That could have broke.
Damn, I literally crapped myself right then, but I was alright. That lava does move fast.
Mm-hmm. Chases you down.
Huncher. Like the taxman.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
Like the tax one after you just got a juicy bank payment. Like we
Hmm.
bought wages. Wages comes in. Oh, let me have a look at that. I'll take a nice chunk of that.
They
For
only
no
want to know
reason
what.
at all.
They only want to know when you owe something, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
You don't owe them nothing and they don't care.
yeah. I'm nearly back at portal. Let's do this last little bit, and then I'm gonna go back to my base and unload.
What did your tools look like when you went into the Nether?
Oh, dead.
Dead.
Now they're dead, but still not as dead.
Yeah, it's painful, ain't it, man? How many
If
pieces
there'd
of Netherite did you
be
find?
13 this time.
Oh,
12.
wow, I just found the best cluster of Netherite I've ever found, man. 5 pieces.
Nice. We both found a fiver today then.
Yeah,
Fiver.
that was a bluey, that was.
Yeah, blew it.
Could there be one more around here? I'd like, if that was the case, that'd be OP. Yes, there is. Yo, that was a 7.
Picked 7er.
A 7er? All in one spot?
Nearly a Henry.
Nearly a Henry. Could it be a Henry? It could be. Wait, hang on.
Henry the
Is it a Henry?
8th.
Nah, I don't know if it's a Henry. It don't look like a Henry. Oh, there's some quartz here though. Got some dust.
Yeah, yeah.
Dust at the
All that
end.
white stuff.
No, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. I found a 7 node of netherite. That's like the best I've ever found.
Yeah, that's nice.
It was like, there was like like a 5 on the, no, there was like a 4 on the left, or a 5 on the left and a 2 on the right. It was weird.
Yeah. Nice.
1 in the pink and 2 in the stink.
Mm.
Nice. Real nice.
Nice.
I mean, I got 11 pieces of netherite then. My tools ain't that really healed that much though. I should head back towards base, but to go down a different strip.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go inwards a bit. Go down here. You know what I mean? It's a different element to the game now. I mean, it's like you're not just sitting there mining constantly and then running over to the XP machine blindly. Sweet. You have to actually go and do
Yeah.
it. And eventually it's going to be hard to find these quartz, you know.
I know, yeah, we're gonna have to push right out to find them.
We're going to have some type of farms or other techniques, seriously. This is just until we get some XP farms or XP setups done.
Yeah.
Mob
I literally
farms,
just started with a full inventory of netherrack, now I've got a full inventory of
quartz,
quartz
and gold.
in gold and netherite
That's what's happening
scrap.
to me, to be honest. I mean, slowly but surely. Oh, I'll have to read that one out. Get a minute.
A bit of quartz, it's been a while.
I like quartz, and I like building a base out of quartz. The only problem is, with an efficiency 5 pickaxe and a beacon, you literally press the trigger and you'll blow the base up.
Yeah.
Gone.
Just unfolds in front of your eyes.
Everything, everything in the range is just gone, like auto
Gone.
mind.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Lava. Um, yeah, that's funny. Sneeze accidentally, click the mouse.
Drop the controller. Drop the controller. Everyone's there watching you drill to the bottom of the base. It's like, yo, the farm, the iron farm's gone.
Yeah, lucky there's no like physics in the game, like don't just
I'm
topple
full.
over.
Yeah, that's why I used to like 7 Days to Die, man. I still like that game, man. I still rate that game, and I still will one day go and play that game again. I'm sure.
Yeah, I
Because that
think they
game,
just had an update recently.
that one we were waiting for, innit? I remember.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm.
It's just the lag that killed it for me. Like when we're trying to do them raid things when the zombies come.
Yeah, they need to sort this stuff out, man. They need to like make it better, man.
Mm,
Because in the end, we were just smashing it. You know what I mean? Like we had no problem with the guns we had. We even put it on the hardest setting, and the way we remember how we set that last base up with all the guns and stuff, and we were just standing there for hours, like, and then we
yeah,
just do.
just constant. Yeah,
I mean, I feel like we maxed it out on that game. We knew what we were doing, and we got to the point where it was just like kind of completed it, haven't we?
yeah.
The only other way we could have made it more of a challenge is by putting it on the hardest setting.
Ah, just threw my pick
Yeah,
accidentally.
still got it though.
Yeah, yeah, luckily found a bit of netherrack. Got
Mm.
netherrack. I got excited. Pick just went bing straight out my hand. Is there any more? That was one block away. I didn't see earlier. No way. Oh, there's another piece. Lucky I carried on digging.
Should be able to make some decent armor pieces with that.
Ah, what was that? Oh, it's a trying to mine something here. Got attacked by a skeleton.
Do you have? You should probably do your tools first, and do like your pickaxe if you haven't done them yet.
I ain't done nothing. None of them. All need to
Yeah,
be done.
I do. Do the tools, man, because the tools get used the most.
Yeah.
And that's the thing that ends up needing repairing. The armor never needs repairing for some reason.
Yeah, I know mine at the minute like it's full health, so probably like you said be best doing that.
I need to bring Unbreaking 5 out.
Yeah, I said that a minute ago. Yeah.
Ah, my bad. I was miles away, probably.
I think I said it. I've thought of it. I might have just thought about it. Yeah, I thought about it when we were talking about unmending.
Unmending? Dodgy.
Unmending.
That'd be a dodgy perk. Oh, you got
Mending
unmending.
3.
Things falling apart more. Shit.
Yeah. Armor just falls off you.
Yeah, yeah. I had a weird noise in the nether then, you know, like a loud, like a whistling noise.
Mm.
Yeah, sounded like a train was stopping or something.
Little ghost train pulling. Whoa! What are you hitting me with arrows for? I was looking up. I wasn't even paying attention.
I wonder what the Minecraft lore is.
Hmm.
Because there's an ender dragon, there's an end, you know, there's the nether,
Yeah.
there's all this stuff. I mean,
Hmm.
why are the zombies roaming around the lands and skeletons? Like,
Yeah.
what
I know.
happened?
Yeah. What's the story behind it?
Is it after post-apocalyptic war, after a nuclear war, and the zombies are like the remnants of the old world, and the skeletons are like the same type of thing?
Hmm.
I don't know.
Yeah. What is
What's going on?
Enderman? What is all that about?
Dodgy geezers. They are.
And you got the pillagers chasing after the villagers.
There's a war, always a war going on. People are dying.
Hmm. I know. Yeah. Some freaky war stories.
Hmm.
Oh, I think that's about it. I think. I'm stopping when this pick nearly gets broke.
What pick is
Nearly
it?
becomes broke again. Fortune. Fortune pick.
Ah, yeah.
I don't want to stop. I want to keep going because you always think, oh, just beyond that block there, there's another piece. And you just keep hitting, whacking away.
And then half a biome later, you're like, oh damn, there weren't nothing.
And then you just hear, "Dunk," and you're
It's
like,
gone.
oh no. Mine's becoming very close to be making that noise. I think that's it.
That's
I
all
ended
she
up
wrote.
with 14 pieces.
Yeah, not bad.
And then the ones I got earlier.
How many beds did you use? I
None.
mean, not beds, TNT.
Oh, uh, total about 50, I think. Nah, about 30 stack at the start.
That ain't bad.
Hmm. Oh yeah, look, and there's where I started. Perfect. Where I started going that way and then finished exactly the same place I started, but at level 11. Hmm. I knew that skeleton would see me. You picked the fight.
Yeah, you
You're
weren't gonna
dead.
win.
Yeah. You don't mess with the best, because the best don't mess.
I used to say that when I was literally like in year 3 and stuff. So you don't mess with the best because the best don't mess.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the one. Oh. Oh my god, I got so much quartz on me. How much netherite you got in the netherite boxes?
Never right.
Rack.
Probably almost full.
Oof.
Loads,
I,
is it?
I had a whole inventory for it and I come back with 4 stacks.
Ah, it's alright. I've done the same. I had an old inventory full. I've got like 6 stacks left on there.
Yeah,
Dropped that
I
I've
just
left.
put them in the box. In the main base.
Yeah, nice.
I ain't got the room in my base at the minute.
I did pretty well at like healing my tools up there. I mean, above halfway.
Yeah, I got my tilt pick up. But then left with the same health on my fortune pick.
Yeah, there's a certain method, man, like a certain technique you have to do. It's like you have to surgically mine it and stuff, like do 2 at a time and then switch over.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
what I was doing to the
oh,
thingy. Yeah.
there's probably a glitch to it as well, way of like healing 2 up at once, but
Yeah.
I haven't worked it
Yeah,
out.
if it was Java, you could just have both picks in either hand.
Oh wow,
So
that's sick.
literally you're dual wielding.
Dual wielding picks. It'd be mad if you could
And then
swing them.
when you get an XP, they're both going ding, 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 like bounce. Do you know how it makes the
Yeah,
little animation when you get an XP?
a little bop.
Mm.
Oh, I found another piece of netherite.
So I'll come out with 20 pieces of debris.
Nice. That's pretty good, man. I
Turn all
got
that into
12. Not bad.
nice, nice. I'll come out with.
Come out with chlamydia.
Oh, yeah, that can go now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 stacks of quartz and turned a few into quartz blocks for building.
Nice. I'm nearly out. I'm nearly back at the frontier.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna need a quartz box. I've got no room.
Need to be able to buy potions. Can't we buy XP potions and bottle of enchantments from the people? From the...
I'm not quite sure. I found like 4 bottles of enchanting thing today. Bottles of enchanting. I used them to repair my pick and it didn't really work very well.
Oh yeah, I bet. That's a shame.
It was not very good.
It was crap.
Yes.
And I want to know a really good, what I think would be a good method.
What's that?
Buying enchanted diamond armor off one of them, yeah, and then disenchanting it
Yeah.
for like a couple of emeralds, and then just buying loads of it and then just disenchanting it all.
Yeah. Mm. Yeah, that wouldn't be bad.
Oh, I found another. I found another 2-piece of netherite on the way out.
Nice. Last little.
The last scraps.
Mm.
Oh wow, hot lava. Ooh. Oof.
Oh, I've got some mangrove,
Only saplings for them.
mangrove proper ghoul. Yeah, I've got 6 of them.
Yeah, nice. Could do with having like 2 of them, I feel, so I can grow a few if I can.
And you have to plant it on the mud, and I got the mud as well.
Oh, that's mad, that is. Didn't even know that. Where did you get that from?
Same place where they grow.
Oh, yeah.
I got the I got the coordinates for the place on my phone.
Yeah, nice. I'm at my base at the minute, just all back up. Yeah, that collector's, I might need another minecart on that collector. Sometimes it stops. Or I
On
put pay
the
out on the like on the iron farm. Sometimes the collector stops a
yeah,
little.
yeah.
Let's have a look how many quartz we got.
I've
Damn.
only got a whole box full.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got quite a lot, man. 14
It's
pieces
looking
of
then.
that
That's
debris
all
though is pretty good.
right. I'm gonna cook mine up now. Got a bucket of lava somewhere too.
Let's throw some sticks in there with it. Sort my inventory out. May as well break all this gold, and I've got some other ores here that I need to break.
Yeah.
That I was supposed to.
Smell that debris.
Smelt it and doubt it.
Mm. Beep, 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 beep. Some gold. Never our ingot, baby.
What's the first thing you're gonna use it on?
Ah, not sure.
I'd use it on the pick,
Hmm.
because it's going to be the thing that's always getting rinsed, isn't it?
Yeah. There's another 4. There's another brick. 2.
Boom.
There's another brick. Blink.
Fortune is lethal, man. On some ores, it's like lapis, copper, and then golden nuggets. Fortune can make them
Hmm.
explode into so many.
Yeah, yeah. Rains it.
Makes it
Rains
rain.
everywhere.
Mm.
Hmm. Excuse me.
Oh, just made another 3 pieces of netherite.
Got 5 in total after all that. 5 bricks,
Nice.
ingots, not bricks. Hmm. Look at the tool. Did 2 picks and a couple of body armor pieces because I could do my sword, but I'm gonna disenchant that and get better enchants. Hmm. Right, duplicate that.
The trim.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
What do you need to duplicate?
The netherite one. The
Yeah.
netherrack and diamonds.
Ah, yeah, yeah. Do you need the templates for the tools as well?
Yeah, yeah. I think so. You might do. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, yeah, you do, ain't it? Yeah, yeah. Because that you have to put that thing in the slot, fulfill that slot in it.
Hmm. Yeah, yeah. Look, when you take it out, it changes to.
I'm gonna see if I can put that other book on my leggings. Because once I put that Thorns 3 on my leggings, then I'm kind of like my armor-wise, I'm sweet. I don't think there's anything else I need to do.
Yeah.
All I need to do then is put some efficiency 5 on some tools and fortune 3 on my diamond hoe. Made my hoe
Yeah.
netherite as well. And messes
Hmm.
me out how you can't upgrade a shield, man.
Ah, yeah. True. Hmm.
You can enchant it, but you can't like make it a better material.
Yeah. Oh, never.
What a get mending.
And mine for more diamonds. God damn. Yeah. Oh,
If we make the area large enough out here, we'll be able to just kill the skeletons and heal our tools up.
yeah.
Loads of them.
Mm. Oh god, sneezes. Oh. Finish off doing my armor tomorrow. It's already half 11 armor and my pick and that. See how much iron I've got. Ooh. Oh damn!
Packing.
Yeah. It's about to start the third row of iron. Like, 3 rows of stacks of
Yeah.
full stacks.
I
And
use mine heavy, man.
I ain't been AFK in it really.
I need to AFK the raid farm. I do and stock up on emeralds.
Yeah. So come on, and then I went out travelling around looking for some shipwrecks. Got a couple of those sea lantern lights.
Nice.
I only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 from underneath, like the ground temple things.
Yeah. I need to get some of them, but I'll just get the factory on the go rather than just a few, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm gonna need that.
Oh yeah. You put 7 down in your big base bit out, like
Ain't
the
gonna
main
do
floor.
nothing, is it?
Nothing with not one little tiny corner.
Yeah.
7 in my base is lit the whole thing up near enough.
Yeah, nice. Oh, I found another piece of netherite. 2 pieces. So many
Not
pieces of
nice.
netherite everywhere, man, in this when you just strip like this.
Yeah.
I will do it with TNT one day though when I'm trying to make the whole area a little bit larger. Trying to fully upgrade my tools.
That's what I thought today. I better start doing it. I'm just gonna be rocking around in
Almost broken sick tools.
broken tools and not standard armor. I got pretty decent enchants, but
No, I was saying it to Mike yesterday. I was like, how do you upgrade your stuff? How do you level up? And he's telling me like he uses the mob spawner sometimes. And
yeah,
I was like, I ain't got a mob spawner in it, but I know I could go and use it. And I was using it for a bit, but I feel like it'd take long, man, with a mob spawner. Unless
yeah.
you'd have to AFK it with that type of stuff and then come back when there's a load of them and then kill them all at once.
Yeah, you gotta like sit there. If it's how it used to be, you sit there for about a good 4 or 5 minutes, letting them build up, and
And drop
so
them
there's
all.
like a nice chunk of them. So when you get the XP, it's like
Racking it up.
yeah, that's it. Oh, what was I looking for? Oh, there it is. Oh, I saw some storage out. Organise the storage. It's getting a mess. Dropping everything in every.
That's what made all them drop boxes there. There's so many chests there now. I don't have to sort it out for a long time because I've got loads to fill up.
Yeah.
I have to make a big drop box area and then once a week come to it and be like, oh, okay then boys, I'm going to be here for about an hour.
Yeah. It took the item. Oh,
What was that?
sorry, I was having a moment.
I have plenty.
We go. Couple of picture frames. Unless I just have all. Oh, knocked all my torches off. God damn it.
If I would have knew how much I'd be using, like finding quartz, I'd have probably made a base out of them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
seriously, like,
Did the whole floor in white.
good. Like,
Hmm. Hmm. Stone, 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 stone.
there we go. I've almost fully healed up my shovel.
Nice. I've got to do, for everything. Shovel's got no red bar at all. Axes below a quarter. My fortune's got one red little dot. My silk touch is quarter. Sword is below quarter. Fishing rod's full how because it's got mending on. God, I've got so much stone. Oh my god. It's a bastard. Cobblestone.
Come on, Neverite.
Yeah. Nice.
To make all the sets of armor, you're probably going to need about a ton of it.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Okay.
There we go. The shovel's fully healed.
Mhm.
I'll work on the
Nice.
silk touch one real quick. It's a shame because all I do when I heal them up is go and smash them back down.
Yeah, yeah.
Straight back down like nothing. They don't even last 20 minutes.
Smash them back to nothing.
Mm.
Should be nothing for now. Okay. Started a bit of organisation. Oh man. Oh my eyes. Feel like sandpaper. Oh. Is it Friday yet?
Almost.
Oh,
In
I
about
wish it
half
was
hour.
Thursday.
Half an hour it'll be Friday, but not the time. Not the time of Friday you want to know. You need it to
Yeah.
be after work, innit?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh man. So boring at work.
Hmm.
I'd start messing around because I'm that bored. Oh
Yeah.
man.
It'd be hard not to fall asleep, man.
Yeah. Ugh, if I was sitting down, yeah, I'd be
Gone.
struggling to stay awake. I'll tell you that. Literally on my, not on my feet, but well, I am.
It's like work ain't
But
even the tiring part. It's just dealing with the same people every day and having to make a fake conversation and hold it. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
really, you just
fake,
like, man, I
fake smile.
don't even care. Really, just I do not want to be here. You may want to be here, but I don't. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. Mhm. That's the one.
Yes, man.
That is the one. Hit the nail on the head
It's
there.
that's the exhausting part is like just putting up with people and stuff.
Yeah,
If you went there and didn't communicate or have to talk to anyone each day, probably wouldn't be as tired at the end. You'd probably be like, eh, sweet.
yeah. That's it. Yeah,
Mentally draining, innit?
yeah. Damn right. Yeah, it's exactly that. It's not. They ain't got nothing in common with none of them. They're all
Like if you was even to
old.
speak to them about something you was interested in, you'd actually be self-conscious about it because it's, we're different. We may be adults, all adults, but we're all different mindsets. You know what I mean? Some people are like games. What the hell you on about games? You play video
Mm-mm.
games. Pew pew
Yeah.
pew games. Like if
Why
I
you had
heard,
6 kids?
you know what I mean? Yeah, no, you know what I mean? Wait,
Like that's the only thing that you made to do.
yeah.
When you got a wife and kids and settle down. What? It's a whole life to live out there. You have to
Yeah.
do that straight away, you know what I mean?
Yeah, true. Now I rushed into it a bit, I did.
My nan's always like, oh, ain't got no. I can't remember what it says. Pitter patter like kids running around. Not, nah, not yet. Jeez.
More to do in our day, you know what I mean? Back then that's all there was really. Have a family
Yeah,
and fend for 'em. Yes.
yeah. My mum had me when she was like, what, 20?
Hmm.
Yeah,
It ain't bad as in the sense you'll have your mum around for a long time, you know. Hopefully, you know.
Mm.
My mum had me when she was like 40,
Yeah, yeah.
45, no, 35 or something.
Ah, yeah, yeah. Woman over the road, she had kids well into her 40s as well. He, oh, caught you. Should get out of it.
Yeah, man, I'll catch you
Oh,
tomorrow, innit?
yeah, yeah. So, mum,
Sweet, sweet. Sweet,
food.
sweet. That's all re-healed. Just for this pickaxe. Never out for days, seems like that way for me. That was the best cluster of quartz I've ever found, by far. Got 10 levels from it, near enough. Yeah, I suppose. How you doing, man? Found a bit of netherite and I healed my tools up. All my tools are fully healed. I got 25 pieces of netherite. That's, well, actually 21. I should be able to make another piece, what? Oh, there you go. 25, man, that's nice. Got 3 templates in a minute. How you doing now, man? Yeah, I'm not too bad, man. I'm just here. I'm healing from this flu that I had recently. It wasn't very nice. I've still got a cough, to be honest. I had it since last Friday, so I've had it a week almost. And I'll be honest, I haven't healed that well because I've been playing this game again and streaming as much as I do. I always run myself down when I stream. It's just a habit that I always have. I can't help it, you know. I play it too much, I try too hard, yeah, and I just don't have breaks when I should have breaks, and days off and that. I'm always grinding. I am a bit addicted to this update though. I do like the idea of all the stuff that's in here with all the templates. Gives a reason. It's like even though you've got the best netherite armor, have you got it in this set or that set? You know what I mean? It's like it's interesting. I reckon I'll bring it for weapons soon. I really do. I reckon the communities of Minecraft are constantly just asking for the weapon trims now. They 100%, I reckon. Yeah, thanks, man. Appreciate it. I'm just tidying up a few little pieces here and there now. I mean, I've got these wolf farms constantly generating. I mean, let me just check to see if it is actually getting extra wool now. I haven't seen these chests get anything. I'm not sure if it's even connected at this point. Unless the hoppers are... Nah, I'm not 100%. Gotta wait to see if that fully goes all the way up. I mean, there's a few slots in there that ain't filled. Could be something to do with them chests, I don't know, but we'll see. Thing is now, as with the XP machine being like patched and that, when you see somebody's base now, you've got to really you've got to give it more props than you did before, because now they're doing it without any type of XP glitch. You know what I mean? Now they're doing it 100% legit. You know what I mean? This is like there's no exploit in what I do now on this game at all. I mean, that XP glitch was actually a big exploit, and you can tell it is because the complete change of play in my play style is just it's so noticeable. I have to have breaks from mining constantly. I can't just pump and pump and pump and get the base done. I have to literally take breaks out to go and get my tools fixed up. You know what I mean? Which is pretty cool, man. I do like it. It's not. I don't have an issue with it. I really don't. In fact, it stops me from getting as bored. You know what I mean? It stops me probably from boring people on the stream as well, because sitting me just watching me sit there and mine all day must be a bit of a headache. At least you know when the tools start going dead, I have to go out and start healing them up again. Yeah, all the XP farms are patched now, man. So that's why I'm kind of back on the scene as well, because now that XP machine's patched, it's like it really does make you play the game completely different. You have to. You have no alternative. It's either that or you just don't have any good stuff. I know it was a good way of doing it. I should probably remove my Minecraft video of the tutorial, because well, then again it would work if they was on that patch, I guess. So it still works to some people who are playing an older patch on certain mods on Java, but it wouldn't work for people who are playing Bedrock, like 1.20. Alright, so sort this part out real quick, make this look a bit better. Yeah, man. Yeah, welcome back, Isaac. How you doing, man? Like the bacon. Does the job, man. I mean, it's not powered at the moment. I think I blocked it the other day when I fell down that hole. Like that. See the beacon there? It's blocked somewhere. I think it's this one here. Or that one. Or that one. There you go, the beacon's working again now. That does look pretty sick, doesn't it? Like, the way it comes down perfectly. It's a bit messed, but I'll leave it like that for now. Neither did I. Neither did I. That's the first time I saw that as well. I was like, yeah, that's pretty sweet. Shining through the water and that. I mean, it should go through there, but can't see it, can you? It's weird, that how you can't see the light. Well, just sorting a few of these chests out. I got all the materials in here that I need to cook up. I need to throw into furnaces, man. All the stuff I can use, I can throw in my inventory. Yeah, it is. You can see because of what's it called. You can see in the top right corner. See both the pickaxe and the heart. You can kind of see the little aura coming from it. You know what I mean? It is. It is perfectly coming through, straight down. Otherwise, that wouldn't be on. Yeah, that's how I knew it weren't on in to begin with. The way it turns off is I fall down the hole sometimes, but this time I'm not. Look at that, little zombie villager. Yeah, I've got to make sure that collector's okay. Same as the other one. It near enough is. Still waiting to see if it fills up though. This one over here. I just need to see a couple of pieces of wall in them chests, and one of the ways to see would be to just throw a load out of them chests into that one to just fill it up real quick, but I don't know. I have to have a look at it. My main goals is to get like an automated base where you've got all type of farms running. I've got iron there, I've got 2 sheep farms, I've got a lava flower down there. You've seen where the lava is. I'm gonna put a bee farm there, I'm gonna put a tree farm down there. Over here, probably gonna be another type of like huge farm system. Over on the other side, another farm system. We're gonna have every type of farm under here. That's the goal. Going to require a lot of digging. You bastard. I tried to kill him before he blew up. And he blew a stair. Oh, as if I didn't even get a ladder either. That's stupid, that is. There's a lot of copper. The thing is as well with this world's a bit different to the last worlds, because the last worlds, what happened with the last worlds? I don't know, now that there's these new patches, it just feels like everything I was doing in the last world felt a bit exploited. You know what I mean? Like, fair enough, I did do everything with hand, I did do it 100% legit, but it just, with the new updates and stuff in place where people, where you now just gotta farm XP legitly, that's a different game, and it's like, if people would have came on the old round back in the day, and we would be running through the 1.20 update, and all them exploits were patched, they'd have been like, oh yeah, how did you manage to do all this when you've got to repair your pickaxes so often? And I would have been saying, wow, we was using an exploit, didn't sound good, does it? It doesn't seem good either. So now without the exploit, it's just more fun, man. It's more like, you have to think about things more. You have to actually think about what you do. Calculate and land stuff out. Rather than just do what you want when you want, you've got to do stuff in a certain order. Like now I've got fully rejuvenated pickaxes and tools and everything. I can pretty much do anything I want, you know what I mean? And I don't have to worry too much. I did, but yeah, your work feels more earned without the bug. Yeah, you know exactly how I mean, man. That's exactly how I mean. Without the bug, it's gonna seem a lot more better. It'll seem like more impressive, more like, oh yeah, wow, that's pretty good, that is, you know what I mean? I feel like everybody would just be pulling on my chain, trying to upset me and say, oh, it's, you did, it's not legit, blah, blah, it's not legit, blah, blah. I'm like, yeah, I know it wasn't 100% because of that one exploit. People don't have to remind me though. I mean, I had a few people try and say that to me as well, to be honest, at some point. Oh, yeah, you know, how's it legit when you're using an XP, like, bug? I was like, well, it's not really a bug. But it was a bug. Now they've patched it, it's not a bug now. I didn't think it was a bug, I thought it was just kind of something they put in the game to try and make it easier for people to get their XP. That's the only reason, yeah. Yeah, mending. I'll be honest though, look at my armor. My armor's all full up and stuff, and all my tools are all full up, and I've just been running around the nether. To be honest, your armor isn't a problem. As long as you got mending and unbreaking on your armor, no problem at all. The only problem is, I think, is your tools. Like silk touch pickaxe is a real problem. That's a real problem. And your shovel, they can be problems. But when you're just farming, it all just works itself out, man. If you've got fortune and stuff and looting. I mean, your sword always. I mean, look at my sword. My sword's always healed because I'm always using it. And now these pickaxes should sort themselves out as well. So I mean, see how my pickaxe is like fully healed. I use my other pickaxe now. Try and heal that one up with a mending. So I have to break to take my other tool out and run into the XP. So it's a bit awkward, but it's legit, isn't it? No. You don't get any XP off the iron and that though. You have to cook it. Drop it in there. Sorting a few things out. These chests have been getting a bit overclogged lately, as you can see. So to be honest, I'll save them blocks. It's a good thing to actually save silk touch blocks now. Why? Because you could put them in a shulker in your ender chest and then just call it XP. So if you ever need to break up some valuable blocks for XP, you know, you've got them stacked. So I'm going to leave them in there just to chill. Right, let's just sort out what I got here, because a few blocks need breaking. A few things need turning into charcoal block. Boom, there you go. I do want to enchant a trident. And look at all the coal and stuff I've been getting lately, it's crazy. May as well throw these last little bits of redstone and lapis and stuff back in the chest. Iron. Grab all this coal. Crush it down into a ball. Throw all this flint in a chest. Can sell flint to one of these villagers here for emeralds, but I think it's good, but I don't think it's wow. One flint for one emerald. That was worth it, wasn't it? 7 sticks for 1 emerald. That's worth it as well, isn't it? And we got quite a bit of XP for that. You get XP for it, don't mind you. Stacked on the flint, mate. Stacked. I did have a chest for totems. I don't know where I put them. Hmm. Gonna look for the gunpowder around that's lying around as well, because I am gonna have to start stocking up on some gunpowder. And the bones want to make a ton of bone meal. Yo, Slade, how you doing, man? Yeah, man. I hope it goes well for you, dude. I really do. Yeah, I'm glad you're doing good as well. I'm not too bad, man. I'm just organising a few things here on in my inventory real quick. Yeah, man, I'm okay. Nah, but it should go well, man. It should go well. As long as your settings sound like they did you well the other night, so I'm glad you've been getting all them settings set up nice. I'm gonna organise this now. I really do need to organise this. It's a mess in my ender chest. I burned 4,000 calories playing Beat Saber in the last 2 days. Damn. So we're having a members round from Corey. That's what he's thinking, yeah? That's what he's saying. He sent me a donation today, like £20 on it, and he's like, members round? And I was like, wow, we could. Seeing as you're going to insist. The thing is, though, I did warn him that it could be problematic. So I have to warn him it could be very problematic. But I said as long as I don't have to deal with too much of distress, I shouldn't mind, you know what I mean? But what we're gonna do, what I recommend we do, man, is just try and like get it out there a little bit and let people know, see if any people, see if any people come together and want to do it, you know what I mean? Give us a chance to get a couple more members, it'll be more of a group that are in there then. That's what I mean. That's what I said to Corey, man. I says it's going to be a double-edged sword, man, because you're going to have people who can afford it and can't, and there's going to be decent people who can't afford it who I wish could join it. You know what I mean? That's exactly what I said to him. It's hard, man. It's a hard situation. It's a tough situation. Just have to see how it goes, though, man. See what happens. I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna say it's gonna work out well, but I know Corey's kind of hinting towards one. I know you wouldn't make profit, but could you think about it if I could join since I knew you for 2 years? I could consider it, man. I can consider it, but I said the same thing to Corey again. I says if I start letting one person in, there's gonna be 100 people that were like, yeah, but what about me? Is there something about me? You know, and people will start taking it like offensively. Like people start be like, oh, is it something I've done? You know, is it the way I look? Is it my name? Is it where I'm from? You know what I mean? And then it just ends up in a whole dispute of, people thinking it's personal between me and them. You know what I mean? And truly, it's not. It's just you let everyone in, and it becomes a problem. And I mean, if the member round did take off and people played on it, and I think I've said this 100 times in the past, but if it did take off and people played on it, then it wouldn't be hard for me to make another round for other people, like just anyone to join. But you know what's going to happen, Slade, if that happens? Literally, you're going to have a majority of people who are playing on the world are going to be hackers. They're going to shut the place down, and it'll be a case of me saying, "Oh, you know, like I'm sorry, guys. I knew that would happen." You know what I mean? I don't want that to happen. I don't think anybody wants that to happen, but that's exactly what will happen. So I just have to try and remember the people who like are pretty chill. You know what I mean? If I can remember the chill people, then I've got a chance. But if I don't remember the chill people, I've got no chance. It'll just end up going crazy. I'll do my best to facilitate everybody here. Definitely, everybody who's a part of the channel and spend some time watching and that, man. I'll do my best to kind of have something there for everyone, but it will take some time before I do. See what Corey's saying about this members realm. See what he's planning, because I'm sure he's got a better idea of what we could do than I have, because I've already thought of it all. And it's just a stressful situation. I'd love to be able to have a realm like the olden realm though, where everyone was kind of okay, and you know, I got killed about 2 times on there by people who were just salty and got peed off, and then wanted wanted to quit the world, but you know, it was quite fun, wasn't it? Need to put them totems away and tidy this chest up, man. Move these both of these chests. Put that in there. Grab these. Grab all this stuff. Golden apples there. Tabs to George not found is in my house and wants to play on your realm. Nah, I couldn't do that one. That one's he's too bait. He is. He knows what he's doing. He knows he's not right. He knows he's lying. But I just humour him in it, because I always say to myself, you never know who you're talking to. You could be talking to somebody who's got kind of a condition in it. So I do kind of like humour people. Even if you know, you had someone coming in here and saying, "Yo, I'm Dream," I wouldn't be like, "Shut up, stop being a liar," blah blah blah. I wouldn't run him into the ground. I'd just be like, "Oh, really now? Well done." You know what I mean? I may be funny and say, "Oh, what do you want? Do you want a biscuit? Do you want a sticker? Do you want a little badge? Little merit of distinction?" You know what I mean? Like I'll make fun a little bit, but I won't. I always think in the back of my head it could be someone who's, you know, not all there in it. So benefit of the doubt until I know 100%. You want a sticker? I want a sticker. Last time I got a sticker was when I was a kid. I went to the dentist. Now last time I had a sticker, my daughter gave it to me. She always used to give me stickers. I never used to like them. I was like, "Ugh, I don't want it on me. I don't like stickers." But when a child gives you a sticker, you take the damn sticker. Trust me. Just looking at all this junk that's in here, man. Everything else that's in here is kind of like usable stuff. Up here I have the grass stuff, so what I'll do is I'll just throw all that in here. It should stack in certain places. There. Stack it all up. And then bows. Grab all the bows and stuff. Make dispensers out of them things. Not want a cookie. I ain't had a cookie in so long. don't know if you see my comment, but what if you let long time subs join? Yeah, I could consider it, but you have people coming in and trying to pull your leg, like, oh, do you remember me? I've changed my name now. I used to be called this. Oh, I joined back in the day. So and so knows me, but he's not gonna believe me. You know what I mean? You get all kinds of stories. You really do. You make fire cookies. Got them edibles, have you? Edible cookies. At long lasting. You can see how long I've been subbed. Uh, you can actually, yeah. I could go onto my list and check it. If people are like, publicly subbed and that, man, I could consider doing that. I mean, not everybody is publicly subbed though, you know what I mean? Some people hide that information, so it's hard, I can't really see. But if people have it open and that, and I can see on my analytics that, you've been there and been subbed for like 2 years, and yeah, I would let you join. Definitely would, for sure. But the member realm, for people who be on the member realm, it's just you'd instantly have people who were paying for it say, "Why am I doing it? I've been sub for 2 years as well. How about I stop paying member?" And then it's a domino effect. You know what I mean? It's a butterfly effect. It is crap, man. Crap. Right, there's all them bows done. Ready to make some dispensers one day. I need to get some wood and get some more chests down, man. So bad. Where were the bows round here? Yep. Blaze powder, I need to put that somewhere. See, there's the observers stacked up. You know what, I might make some dispensers real quick. Just prefab them, get rid of them bows. Unless you've have it private or open, I won't be able to see it. It's when people have it, who people are sub to as open and not private, that's when people can see it. I need a handful of quartz. Handful of redstone. I don't think I've got much redstone, man. I've used so much of prefab in all these devices. Where can I put blaze powder? That's a question. I've got some blaze powder here. It's quite a rare material. I should probably put it up the top end over here. That's why I've left some real slots over here for some of the annoying things to get. You know what I mean? I'm probably going to put blaze powder there, screw it. No tabs, I mean, in the desert I don't make a long lasting edibles. Oh, in the desert. You don't make long lasting edibles. Oh, I see what you mean, popcorn. Edibles ain't bad. They just make you feel funny. Put these slimes. Oh, why there's wall there? What is the wall there? Different types of wall. Get rid of all that. Don't need that. Put slimes up there. Screw it. Where's gas tiers? There they are. Ender eyes. I've got some of them somewhere there. Not many, but a few. Go make some, get some redstone. Yo, what's up, Bouncy dude? Welcome back. I'll try and see what I can do there, Slade. Honestly, man, I understand, man, and it would only seem fair and right for me to accommodate for all the people who've been here for such a long time. It truly should. It is difficult though when you've got such a vast amount of people trying to ask you, "Can I join? Can I join?" And then when people take stuff like that personally, that's when it's worried. That's just when I feel like I don't want to offend or upset people. You know what I mean? There's two dispensers. 11/27/2022 was my first Discord chat to you, and I found you on YouTube. That's mad, that is, man. That was time ago. It's like 3 years ago, man. Jesus. That's when I literally first started as well, because I only started in November. That's mad. That was literally the first month I actually started streaming on YouTube, man. My day's going okay though, Bouncy dude. Thanks for asking. How's your day going? Do you remember that your last live stream on Twitch was called? I don't know, man. I really don't. SMP, live SMP, legit, leaked realm code or some stuff like that. I don't know. Trying to get people to join in it. Some nonsense like that. It was Minecraft 1.18.2 legit survival partner 20. I was right. I was right with leak code. I was right. That was a guess, man. That was a guess. That was a guess. I was right. Leaked code. I heard you say 2022. I typed 2020. Yeah, I know 2020. 3 years, man. I might have said 2022, but I did know that it's been 3 years, man. 3 years. It's crazy. You've got to see me age on this camera. This camera don't do it justice though. Right, what else do we need? More bows. Use all these bows, come on. Dispenser City, mate. You never know when you're gonna need some dispensers, especially when you're building these farms. On flyers now, of course, man. I understand if I can't join due to other people would try to take advantage of you. I know. Ugh. I wish I didn't have to think about it, to be honest, because it does rot. It messes with my head a bit. It upsets me. It upsets me that I let people down, and I'm unable to, I'm unable to help people when it comes to getting something out of being sub to me. You know what I mean? It's like, you know what it makes me feel? It just makes me feel like the trolls kind of won in the end. You know what I mean? With me, and it's sad. That's why I don't want to play with any other people on a server, because everything that went on in the end, it's like the trolls actually did get a bit of the best of me. Yeah, I wouldn't say they won because my channel's still here and it's still live and I still do what I do on it and I'm enjoying myself. But definitely caused some problems for the community. Definitely, you know what I mean. It's like you guys are the community and you guys are trying to be a part of this world or some of the worlds, and due to the stuff in the past, that's it, innit? Sucks that does, innit? Sometimes I do watch some streamers like who have realms and stuff. I ain't gonna say any names because I don't want to shout anyone out. No one ever shouts me out, so I don't want to shout anyone out. Um, but I watch this streamer in it, and they have realms and stuff, and they play with everyone. And they have a lot of problems in it. It never really goes well, and you can see it in the face, man. You can see it in the face. They wish they could just chew their tongue off. That's how much they get stressed out with it. You know what I mean? And I don't think that person has kids. And if that person did have kids, phew, they'd struggle to tolerate everything in life, man, and all their other problems. So I look at these other streamers as I see how they handle it, and a lot of them have got really trustful admins, people they actually know in real life, not just like people who'd have come across on the stream. You know what I mean? Let me get rid of some of these boxes, man. We're gonna put minecarts. Minecarts are a useful item, and we use them quite often. Put that bone meal in here as well. Hmm. Nah, not too sure where to put minecarts and stuff for track. So I'm just gonna throw it in one of these Dropbox chests for now over here. Probably gonna go for a break in a second, guys. That's why I've just been like organising a bunch of stuff in here and throwing stuff in ovens because I am gonna go for a little cigarette break. Let me see this oven now. See this oven. This oven's almost finished. That one, where is it? See this one here. If I take that out, it'll probably re-heal a full pickaxe, but it'll only do it once. That's why I've done singles like that. So I fill them up and then I get 8 shots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7 shots, and then I got another shot on the other side. So I can just, yeah, that's probably the best way how to heal stuff, man. Let me have a look. That is not really a good idea, Slave. Let me have a look. I'm saying no feels are hurt. I truly mean that. Have admins watch over people. It is hard. It's hard. It is hard to. Admins just want to play the game now. And then again, what happens, bro, is admins. A lot of admins. I don't want to say this, but we had about 20 admins before moderators in total, spanning over the Discord and servers, and I'd say there was about 5 that were trolls. There was 5 of those admins and moderators that were trolls, but they wouldn't do stuff in front of people, and some of them actually knew each other and they would go and do funny stuff together. You know what I mean? And I didn't know who it was. I had people saying, "Oh, it's this person, it's that person," and I was demoting, removing possibly legit people, possibly people. You know, it's tattletale in it. It's he say versus they say, or shit he say she say. You don't know who to trust. You don't know who to believe. It's hard to describe, man. Flashed ya. Yeah, what's up, 7 people? How you doing? Yeah, it's just not the best idea. But I'm gonna go for a flashlight. It's on my keys, ain't it, man? It's on my keys. Look, it's sick, innit? Sick little light that is. Just a tiny little light like that. It's good if you get lost and you're out in the wilderness and there's a helicopter up there. You just be like, ch. Morse code it. You know what I mean? Damn, you got flashed. Nah, I'm gonna go for a cigarette break though. There's 7 people in there. If you want to like or subscribe, I appreciate that. I'm gonna go and check the video, see if 7 people have liked it. If not, then damn, them fingers must not be working. Alright, I'll be back in a bit, guys. I won't be that long. I'm gonna stay AFK, sitting here by the iron farm. I don't put that guitar thing in it. I don't put my guitaring thing on anymore because it messes with the algorithm to do with Minecraft and gaming. Minecraft and gaming is not guitaring and modal scales. You know what I mean? It's 2 different things. So it's best to just leave it like this, man. Thank God. Nah, I appreciate that. Oh, catch you in a bit, Popcoy, Slade, Isaac, Bouncy Dude. Anyone else can see. Thank God. Yeah, it did annoy me a bit after a bit over and over again. Why do you think I don't play it anymore? And the quality wasn't that good. You know what I mean? It was kind of like It was recorded on a phone, so of course it wasn't that good, you know what I mean? I won't ever forget your cool kid, Slade. You know what your name reminds me of, Slade? You know that you ever watch Teen Titans? You know the bad guy, Slade. He wears a mask. That's what your name reminds me of. That antagonist. I'll be back in a minute, guys. Peace. I'm back. Yeah, how you doing, Bouncy? Cool kid Slade. He's having a nice conversation. I was looking at the conversation when I was having a smoke. Need someone to play Mortal Kombat 11 with. Yeah, I ain't got Mortal Kombat 11. I used to have it. No, I used to have like the older ones back in the day. I ain't got a new one. I swear this chest ain't working. I swear that chest ain't working, man. But it's up on the upstairs, still on the pods. Let's check the shears. You just gotta keep trying, man. You gotta do it as in like you're not trying to do it to get the views. You're just trying to do it because it's something you want to do. If you're doing it every time and just thinking, "Damn, I'm not getting any views," and that, it'll be depressing really quick, man. Start bringing you down, man. What do I want to do? I remember I went down here, didn't I? It's a mess down here. Should probably tidy it up a bit down here. Hollow it out and see what we can do. Got the beacon working as well, which is nice. Yo, what's good, Isaac? Welcome back, man. It's good to see you. Oh, sit back and chill. That's probably the best thing I can do is just sit back and not hurt my back. Sometimes I sit there all rigid and that, man. Right, let me make sure I got this right. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. That's what I need. I need it 4 high. Creating more space for more rooms and more compartments and more stashes. More farms and all that stuff. Streaming's, it depends what game you're doing and how well you do it. You have to be really good to stream and get subs, man. Sometimes it's just good to fill your channel up full of content. Get some content on there first. That way people have a wider variety of stuff they can come and watch. That's correct. That's correct. Yo, happy birthday. How do I keep my PC cool? I've got it's water cooled in it. I've got like a water cooler on my setup going over my CPU. It's got like a cooler master water cooler. I'm not sure which one it is, but it just sits over my CPU. I don't live in such a hot climate, so it's not that bad. Even in the summer, it's not that bad. Oh yeah, happy birthday though, man. CJ7, man. That's a bop, ain't it? I remember you saying it was your birthday. Nah, that's good though, man. Hope you're having a good day. My PC is like a 2080 Ti, Ryzen 7, 3200 or something like that. 48 gigabytes of RAM. That's about it, really. It's about 4 years old, ain't it? So for a 4-year-old PC, that ain't too bad. I mean, 4 years ago, that used to be pretty good. 2080 Ti isn't too bad. I mean, it's a 12 gigabyte graphics card, 11 gigabyte graphics card VRAM, you know what I mean? Trying to keep up with the chat. I'm surprised I haven't hit that thing where the cows were. Where is it? So I'm coming through to this part soon. I see. Yeah, 1660. That's still a decent little card. You know what I mean? I've got like a 3060 in my laptop, and that's like a 6 gigabyte. That's got 6 gigabyte VRAM. Ah yeah, there's the animals up there. See 'em. Yeah, it turned out to be a pretty good height then where I came down. Wow. I will get rid of them animal pens eventually. 500 subs, man, that's mad. That is. I seen that someone was going back on watching them. I could see it in it, and yeah, it must have been you. All them old streams aren't even monetized anymore. I don't think, because a lot of the non-copyrighted music I was using turned out to get copyrighted in the end. So if you ever stream and stuff, be very cautious of what music you have in the background. Uh, it depends. It's hard to say. It's good to have good specs, good baseline specs. It really is. I'll probably get a new PC eventually, man. But I've always got this thing about using stuff until it's absolutely, you know, I've got my money's worth out of it. You know what I'm saying? Optifine? Nah, I don't use Optifine. What do you use it for? I'm not sure if I've even heard of it. Ah, frames per second boost. Nah, I don't use it. Don't use any like frames per second boosters or nothing. I've got Afterburner, so I can tweak my graphic card settings and the voltage and like kind of like, what's the word? Give it a little boost. There we go. There's the lava. Look, that's the lava from top of that thing. I'll leave that there so I know it's there. Nah, I don't use it, man. I've never really used any frame rate boosters or anything. I've always just played with my settings. I've just thought if my computer can't handle it, then may as well just leave it. Because when you're streaming or when you're making videos as well, depending on what quality you're recording in, it can be difficult for your computer to, what's the word, cope with all the usage. Like trying to record in 4K is a pain, man. Painful for most computers. About that, I'll do. Any torches on me, otherwise I'm gonna have some stuff spawning here in these corners. I'm trying to build around the iron room to see like what's going on here. Because that iron room could build something around here, try and make use of the space, because I can't make any doorways going in and out. I mean, I could potentially, do something like that so you can go through there. But yeah, I'm just gonna leave it like this for now, so I can get through there, easy access. Drop some of this crap off. Mine's a 650 gold. I have a gold standard, man. I wouldn't buy anything less than gold when you're getting your power supply. Otherwise, you risk your computer just going bang. And if the power supply goes, man, then most of your components are going to get shorted as well. So you don't ever want to cheap out on the power supply. That's going to be that's one of the baseline things. That is, what power supply you have and what case you have determines the other components you're going to be able to power and fit in the case. Know what I mean? Probably. I'm not sure just yet. Probably when Corey comes back, because Corey's on holiday at the minute. And when Corey comes back, we'll have all the people there, and I would like my daughter to be a part of it as well. Kind of. She's been grounded at the minute though. She's in trouble for what she's done wrong at school and stuff. So she ain't gonna be doing it anytime soon. But then again, she doesn't have to do it with us when we actually do it. We could just set it up another time and just do it again, you know what I mean? So it probably within the next week or within the week, because I do want some shulker boxes, and it would be good to get an elytra, definitely. Yeah, rest in peace, Trim. Yeah, that isn't why she's grounded though. That isn't why she's grounded. She's grounded because she had a fight today at school, and she beat up a boy and beat up this girl, and I can't have her going around beating people up like it's nothing. You know what I mean? Did she win? Yeah, she won. Obviously, she's my daughter. I teach her. I teach her what to do in them type of situations. But she shouldn't have done it in the way. She had no right to do what she did, because the people who like she did it to did nothing wrong. It was her who did the thing wrong, and she was just kind of like, they came over trying to stop her or trying to tell her not to do it, and she was like, wow, well, how would that, you know what I mean? And just started. Anyway, she started swinging and started kicking, and she kicked one of the boys in the balls, which is pretty bad. That's what peed me off. I got really angry about that. I said to her, because I said to her, you don't kick boys down there like that, because you could really hurt them. You could hurt them for the rest of their life. Mate, she's something, I tell you. She got a swing on her. But she's a little girl though, ain't it, man? I can't have her going around battering people and that. It's not proper. I had to speak to the parent and everything today, and it was sad, because one of the girls that she was fighting is a pretty nice girl. She's like, she's just an innocent little girl, and she's about half the size. My daughter's pretty tall for her age, and this girl was like half her size. So I had to talk to the mum, and the mum wasn't too pleased, and I was just like, yeah, well, I'll punish her and stuff, and I had to let her know that I'll put her in a place and stuff, because I would be the same if Relina came home and said that she had been bullied or someone had been hitting her or attacked her, I'd be going mad as a parent. I'd be like, who? Who was it? You know what I mean? I'd be going to having words. I would. So yeah, I've disciplined her for it. She ain't having nothing for 2 weeks. That's what I said. No type of entertainment. No games. No TV. No YouTube. No anything that she's interested in. No, for 2 weeks to reflect on what she's done. I mean, it's gonna be hard for me because I don't like punishing her like that. You know what I mean? I prefer her to be able to at least do some stuff. All she does is annoy me anyway. Like when she's in trouble, she just annoys me. But she knows that's probably the best way for me to just give in and say, there you go, have this and shut up. You know what I mean? It's hard work having kids, man. I tell ya, it's so hard. Yeah, she wrong. Yeah, she was wrong. She was totally wrong on innocent people. So that's what I told her off about it. Oh, she was swinging though, man. It's like, it's like she defended herself at the end of the day. I don't know, she felt under threat. I don't know what went on, but I weren't there, you know what I mean? She must have felt threatened. She does it again though, and she'll seriously get into trouble. Like, she is already seriously in trouble, but she does it again, she won't have her stuff for a whole month. That's all I can say. That's probably my best move. I don't hit kids on it. Some people smack their kids and like tell them off in that sense. I don't do that. So I just take away their luxurious stuff that they want. When I was a kid, I was brought up getting smacked. It never did me any good. It never made me it never made me think any better than what I did. So yeah, I think smacking kids just causes trauma as well. It definitely. I know people say, oh yeah, it toughens them up. It toughens kids up. No, it doesn't, man. They just get scared of getting hit. And there's the iron farm up there, part of it. That's where the collector is. I appreciate that bouncer, dude. Thank you. Oh, you should see some of the puzzles Apop put out. I'll tell you what, in the Discord, man. When I get off, if you're still on or still there, I'll send you a picture of one of the puzzles me and my daughter did. We do puzzles like jigsaws, 500 pieces. We always do it. We always like to do puzzles and stuff. I take pictures of them on my phone and once we complete them. But she's pretty good at. She's good at them, man. She see where things are going. I mean, she's better than me. Trying to. Oh no. Hot foot. She's alright, she's alright. She's a clever girl, man. But a bit too clever for her own good. She's learning how to like. She's learning how to twist you around a little finger type of thing or manipulate, you know what I mean? She's learning how to like use psychology. It's crazy. 8 years old she is. Nearly 9. Tell you what, when she's older she's going to be streaming herself, probably. Or doing something. She'll probably annoy the hell out of me on my streams. I tell you, she really will. She'll probably be my biggest troll. I'm not even joking. Out of everyone I've ever come across, she will be the biggest troll. To try and annoy him and stress me out. I mean, to be honest, I've got something. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's autism. I don't know if it's ADHD. I don't know if it's relaxed brain syndrome or something where I'm just kind of relaxed. Because I am kind of a relaxed person in it until I get really stressed. But there's something in my head, man, where it just makes me think in a certain way. Probably tell, you probably see it, man. You probably see when I'm organising stuff or building a base a certain way. It's like only someone who's got problems does things to that level of detail. Right, this is the other staircase by the looks of it. Yeah. You see, things like that, when you're younger and you get hit in the head and stuff and you take large blows to the head when you're going through development, yeah, that can cause problems for you, man. I know people say, oh, you'd probably be alright, it doesn't do much problem, but I've seen it where, like, you know, I actually hit my head when I was a kid, man, and I hit my head hard. I was swinging on a shopping trolley, and you know, when you hang off a shopping trolley when you're a kid, and the shopping trolley went backwards, and as I fell backwards, I hit the back of my head on a solid metal railing on another shopping trolley, and oh man, it was probably the worst time I've ever hit my head in my life. It really hurt, man. I had such a lump. I had an egg on the back of my head. I must have been about 5 years old. I never went to the hospital or nothing, and it flipping hurt. And I must have been concussed. But back then, like, you know, if you hurt yourself as a kid, no one would take you to the doctors, would they? Because they wouldn't want, they wouldn't want the doctors to look at you as if you was an irresponsible parent when your kids just hurt themselves, you know what I mean? Because you weren't paying enough attention watching them. So I didn't go to the doctors for some reason, and I think that was it. I could have had a bleed on the brain and all kinds of stuff though, man. Like, it was such a thud. It was painful, man. It was at the back of the head as well. If you hit, you know how you get hit in the back of the head and it's like dangerous. It was, man. It was terrible. I remember I had a bag of peas on it to bind the swelling. Like I said, I'm just carving out around this farm and so I can see what space I've got around here and see if I can do something here. Another type of farm or something. I'm away from the beacon now, so it isn't chopping away too quick, which isn't too bad because it was out of control when I was looking at the chat. It took until social services took me and my sister for them to know that they would treat us bad. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, man. At least you're in a better place now, in a better position. That's what I'm thinking. I hope you are anyway. It's a shame that that had to happen though. See, my daughter went into care for wow. Yeah, my daughter was in care for a few months before I got custody of her. And if I didn't get custody of my daughter, then she would have been adopted by some other family, and I would have never seen her until she came to pursue me when she was, I don't know, 18. But yeah, it was. Oh wow, 20 push-ups right now. I can't right now. I can't, bro. You won't be able to see it. $20, bro. 20 push-ups, man. You have to get me on the day stream to see that, man. If you want me to do stuff like that, get me on the day stream, not the night stream, because 20 push-ups. Oh man, $20. Thank you for the dono though, man. 20 push-ups. I don't even know what my weight is, man. I could give you some arm curls, maybe. Let's see some arm curls. I could do 50 at one sitting. Yeah, I could do 20. I could do them. I could easily do them. Like, you know what I mean? Like, no problem. Gifted. Are you gifted another member? Oh my god. Slade, look at that, bro. You got a membership. I guess that means you'll be able to join that server. You did the 20 that quick. Oh man, I can't. I ain't got no space. Ain't got no space. $20, man. Thank you for them, fam. I appreciate that. Do 50 lifts. Alright, bear with me. And bear with me on that one. Oh, crap. I appreciate that, bro. 50 lifts, how am I gonna do this? I'm gonna have to do it without the headset on or something, because I'm gonna have to stand up. Feel bad, I was just talking about trauma. I know, I think we're all talking about some type of traumas and that, innit? But you want 50 of these? Oh man. Yeah, oh, bear with me then. Bear with me, I'm gonna have to sort my camera out. My camera's like really zoomed in. 1 second, let me take my headset off. And I'll try and do 50. You're gonna have to count though. I'll try and have to do it at an angle where you can see my arm going up on it. I'm gonna have to might have to do 25 on each to even it out in it. Because if I do it on one arm, it yeah. So alright, alright, I'll do it. Alright, I'm taking my headset off, so you won't be able to hear me talk, but you'll see me do 50 lifts. God, this is gonna be hard. It's too hot for this crap. What are you doing to me? Alright, 1 sec. Yo, that was 50. I flipping struggled then, you know. I struggled so bad. As if I didn't die standing here as well. Bloody have. Forgot I was standing there with all the commotion. I struggled then, you know. You should have seen me, man. The only reason I struggled was because I've already done my sets today, innit? Oh, and thank you for the other two, though. Let me check where you just dropped there, man. Because I was away for a minute. I'm effed. Yo, thank you for the $44, man. I really appreciate that. And you gifted Slade the membership as well, man. That's really nice of you. Oh. Alright. Man, you got me sweating here. I'm sweating. Flim flam killing it, mate. I can't do that again, so don't ask me to do that again. You got a better chance of me. You got a better chance of me flapping my hands and flying. Nah, I can't, mate. My arms are knackered, mate. Look at me, I'm henching nowadays, mate. Let me put some clothes on before I get banned. Damn, if you guys keep doing that, man, every night. Say, Flim Flam, if you say, Flim Flam can't afford to do that every night, no way. No one, oh crap, no one would be able to do that. Hang on. But, say if someone was to do that once a night, I'd look like goddamn. I'd look hench, mate, at the end of it. Oh man, that's quite heavy, them weights are. Wow, like 15 kilos, isn't it? Enough on each one. About 12 kilos, I think. My arms. My poor arms. My poor arms. I ain't pushed it that hard in a long time because... Ah. My arms are broke. My arms are done, man. Yeah, breathe. I need a drink. I need a drink, man. Sweating. I know it's hard, but you gotta keep your arms straight. How can I get... Yeah, that's a good point, actually. I do need to keep them arms straight. Right, let's go. Back up here, empty my stuff. You're right, man. My arms are cramping up now. Got sweat dripping down my nose and everything. Worth it though. Yeah, it's worth it. I'd do it again, but not tonight. Not tonight. I can't do it tonight. I don't even know if I'll be able to do it tomorrow after feeling that. Stretching my arm feels like such a journey. Did you see me like struggle to get it up on the last one on each arm and I had to switch over? Ooh. Jeez. I feel like I've just had sex. God. Feel knackered. Down. Get some torches. Oh, my hands are shaking. That lactic acid is not going to be good in a minute. Let me have a drink. Have a drink of pop. That the fluid or... I can't stretch my arm out. Let's read this. Yeah, I do 250 reps a night per arm. Mate, you must be hench. You should stream that stuff, mate. You should stream that. Wait for Mr. Beast to pull in and say, I'll give you $100 per rep. You'd be like, bro, you've just met your funeral. Drop me, I would be dropping you like 25G. While I'm doing, while I'm doing the exercises. I was trying my hardest to, like, I was actually squatting, like, my knees, instead of my legs being straight, like, you know, straight like that, it was kind of bent like that. My leg was bent because I was trying to get on the camera, and if I was to stand straight, you'd literally just see my stomach. Right, let's go back down here. I'm gonna have to dig this one lower, I think. Light it up for now so nothing keeps spawning. Perfect form. Yeah, having form is the best thing you can do, I agree, man. If you have perfect form while you're doing any exercise, you're gonna definitely see results, because what will happen if you have perfect form is you won't just be working that muscle on that specific muscle for that workout routine. You'll actually be working every muscle connected to that as well. It's crazy. It's like you work your body as an entire unit. That's the best way. I'm not a bodybuilder or nothing, but I used to. I know people who used to train. I've been to the gym once or twice and seen what they do and spoke to people. My brother used to work out a lot when I was younger, and I used to just copy him. You know what I mean? When I was really young, when I was about 8 years old. Oh, we saw your stomach. Oh yeah, my stomach's got kind of got a little blemish on my stomach at the moment because of a little rash thing. It's not like a rash. It's just like I got when I wear my jeans and it's like I got this belt and it has like this metal bit on the belt. For some reason it irritates me when it goes and touches my skin, or even if it goes through the fabric. It's weird. It's like a weird thing. It's annoying, man. It drives me insane. I need to find out where the end of this room is, so let me go up here real quick. To be honest, I think I'm at the end of that room. I must be. It seems far. Oh, I'm cooling down a bit now anyway, so that's cool. Right, let's have a look at this. So, 25, 24. So I need to get to 24 down there. How do we do that? Like this. That's how we do it. Then I just got to chisel that off. We saw. Well, you don't want to pop something out. The worst thing that can happen when working out, I think, and it is if you tear the muscle. If you go too hard and really push it, and your muscle just tears from the bone. Oh, that's it, mate. It's over. It's over for that muscle. That muscle's gonna take years to. Well, I don't know about years, but it's definitely gonna take a good 6 to 8 months to kind of get back on the scene like properly. That looks like a terrible thing to do. If I ever did that while lifting weights, oh, I don't know. I wouldn't want to lift weights anymore. You tear all the muscles, tendons, ligaments, and break all the bones. Yeah, that's what I mean, man. That's crazy, isn't it? Literally shot. It's over. That's why you have to that's why you have to respect some of these bodybuilders, when you see them like doing all these PBs and stuff, like massive records in their weights. They're not only just going for their PB or a world record. They're literally putting their whole body on the line. They're the risking putting themselves in a position of not even being able to stay fit anymore and ruining their entire body, and that's what you gotta respect, man. That's ballsy. Alright, I'll catch you later, Bouncy. Bouncy dude, I appreciate you stopping by. Sorry if you've watching me do arm curls on the weights was a bit much. It is a bit strange watching somebody work out on the stream. But that's the first time. There's a first time for everything, and that was my first. So yeah. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. Have a good evening. I'll see you again sometime. Right, let's knock this part back here. You should do it more. If I did do it more, man, you'd see a dramatic increase in my physique. Because I'll be honest, I work out twice a day. Once in the morning, once on the evening. Today, I worked out. I kind of sometimes skip one. Sometimes if I'm not feeling it, I'll skip one. One day I'll miss the morning, one day I'll miss the evening. Today I missed the morning because I was asleep in the morning today. That's why I wasn't streaming earlier in the morning. I was literally sleeping. That's why I've got some energy now, I guess. Well, I did have energy until Flim Flam came in here and made me start working out. Nah, but for $44, mate, mate, if it was the daytime, I'd have done a lot more, man. Mate, I'd have been doing squats. I'm not good. That's one thing that I skip a lot of is my leg day. My only cardio is when I ride my bike. I don't ride it that often at the moment. I will start riding it again soon. And my mate, well, my nephew, is actually the person who I like to go out on rides with. He's recently got a new bike, apparently, so maybe this Saturday, I don't know, one of the days soon, no, we're gonna go out and just go on a trek, see some lands. And literally, we'll probably rack up about 30 to 40 miles, you know what I mean? And at the end of it, we'll be tired and exhausted for a few days, but that's what leg day is, man. Cycling's good as well, because it's good for your stomach. Make a second Tabsmania bodybuilder. Miss Tabs Universe. Oh, no, I'm not that. I don't know if I would go into bodybuilding that heavy. I'm more of. I just like to stay fit and capable. The only reason I started lifting a bit of weights wasn't to make myself or my body look any better. It was just so I knew that I could actually still do stuff, you know. Because having a daughter and stuff, and she's growing up, and she runs up to me, and I can't pick her up anymore because she's getting heavy. I'm like, I need to work out, you know what I mean? Or say if I'm out and about on in the street, and you know, I come up against some trouble and that. Just having a bit of muscle behind you and a strong back and a strong posture is enough to deter someone from actually starting anything. If they see a skinny little scrawny dude, they're like, oh, easy target. Oh, he's got an iPhone. That's an easy £1,000 right there, boys. You know, and it hasn't happened to me yet, but I worry about the day I'm going to be out and about walking around with my daughter on a nice day out, and I'm going to come across a bunch of like, you know, a bunch of people who are not very polite, you know, in other words, a bunch of assholes. And they're going to probably try and cause trouble, say something to my daughter when she's a little bit older and she's starting to develop, you know, as a young lady. And they might say something like, hey, good looking, or something. I want to be able to, like, stand firm and be like, yo, what the you saying? What you saying? You know what I mean? And go and give that boy a slap. I don't want to be like some skinny boy and be like, oh, better walk away. I'll put that person in his place. You know what I mean? That's the only reason I started working out a bit. I mean, I don't want to cause trouble. I just want to be able to defend, like me and my daughter, whenever we're out. I don't want to ever think to myself, oh, I don't want to go out somewhere because I'm worried. I want to think, oh, let's go out if someone starts, so I'll break the jaw, you know what I mean? I'll be walking home with a jaw hanging to one side. I mean, I'm not a tough guy. I really don't claim to be a tough guy, but like I said, you know how people are, like mothers are, when they protect their children. They get a lot of strength and they just have a lot of adrenaline. It's the same for a father. I mean, a lot of men don't realise how much of a beast they are until they actually start defending their family, until they're in a position where they have to defend their mum or something, or their partner or their child. I mean, a lot of blokes, a lot of boys, a lot of, you know, growing up young men don't realise, you know, they can actually handle themselves until they actually are put in a position where they have to. And then once they realise that they're not made out of glass and they can fight and stuff, oh, the whole game changes, you know. The only thing that they have to be careful of then is hopefully they don't become someone who's a troublemaker because they're now got all the full with this confidence that they're not made out of glass, you know what I mean? With power comes big responsibility, you know how they say it. I think that's true. My dad, schmucks. My dad wanted to be built before kids to protect us, so he took steroids, and he's 6'2" to 400 pounds. Damn, that guy must be hench. 6'2" with 400 pounds of muscle. You know, some of them wrestlers on like WWE and that are like not even 400 pounds. I won't want to get in trouble. That's what I mean. It's just a deterrent. I mean, if you get to a certain size, yeah, you don't even have to fight. You just have to walk up to them and be like, "Look, you don't want any trouble, dear." And if they've got half a brain cell, then they know not to cause trouble. You know what I mean? And that's half the battle. Sometimes you get to a level of physique though where you can't be that big, and people are just like, and people still try it and try and give you trouble. You know what I mean? And then you have to defend. But I'll be honest, man, being big isn't always the bestest thing in a fight. It may be a good thing to deter people and make people think, let's go and pick someone who's smaller, because most bullies are cowards when they're on their own. You know what I mean? Literally all of them are. I think they are anyway. He's a really nice guy and jokes around with people. Yeah, that's nice. I mean, he gets on with people because, like, you do want to get on with someone. It's just a natural thing for human instincts to get on with someone who's of the larger variety, you know what I mean? If you come across someone who's a big person, you look at them and you're like, yo, you're right, mate, how you doing? You don't start thinking aggressive things towards that person, or start being, like, hostile. Because you know that would be a bad choice. You know that would be a bad life choice right there. So, yeah, being big can definitely help when you got a family and that, but it's a shame that we have to do these things in order to like deter people from causing problems for us when we're just out trying to have a good time. That's what I think. That's why people in America carry weapons and stuff, so even if they're not that strong or they're not that well built, you know what I mean, they can still protect themselves in the same type of efficiency. Some people lose. Some people haven't got the brains for guns, though. I think some people. It's like some people who drive cars. Some people shouldn't. You know what I mean? They can get a license. They're capable of getting it, but as soon as they get the license and they've got it, and they go out on their own, are they sensible with it? Are they gonna be, you know, a mature person with that thing? It's a big responsibility holding something like that, a weapon. In England, it's completely different, man. We can't carry guns. You can get a license, like farmers have shotguns and stuff. I mean, there is guns out there, but people don't want to be walking around with a gun in this country because you'll end up in prison for over 10 years just for carrying it. Even if you're not even intending to shoot anyone, or even if you're not intending to harm anyone, you will still get put in prison for like possibly 13 years, 15 years. Serious offence that is in this country, having a weapon like a gun, any type of caliber, no matter what caliber it is. Obviously, it'd probably be a little bit more severe for the high ones, but or an automatic machine gun, but it's still the same type of punishment. So I need to find out where this part is, but I think it's there. See that part? I'll go up the top and do it though, so I don't go too far like the other side. We've seen someone in Walmart named Karen, and my dad said, "You're in the way, Karen," as a joke. In the way. How do you mean? What was the joke? I don't. You were named Karen, and she said you're in the way. I'm not sure. I don't understand that joke though. Um, Slade, I really don't. I know Karen's a Karen, you know what I mean? Someone who always complains and causes problems and kind of gets in the way of whatever everyone's doing. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm not sure where you said it. Yo, what's up, Shrekky? How you doing? Welcome back. Oh, there we are. There we are. It's all coming together now, see? This base. It's all carving it out. It's all gonna come together. Like, it's okay. Not everyone gets it. Nah, I don't. It might be because I'm from UK, innit? But we have Karens here. We understand what a Karen is. I've actually got a relation named that. But welcome back, Shrekky. I hope you're having a good day. I literally just did 50 arm kills with some weights. Thanks to Flim Flam's generous donation of $44. And he also gifted Slade a membership, which is wicked. I might a few more memberships, and I might even be able to put the memberships on the front page of my channel, and then you'll have your actual YouTube pictures and profiles on the front of my channel. But I think it's the first people who do it, who actually do it and get it, who'll actually be betrayed on there. I don't know how many it has, but usually it has about 8 people, and then it has a plus sign. So I think it's the first 8 people who get their pictures on there, I think. I'm not sure. That'd be sweet though. I'd love to be able to portray all my members on the channel and be like, yeah, look at all my members. Look at these. Look at the army, the Tasmanian army. Ready to rival every other streamer. You don't know how much happiness that brought me. Yeah, I know. It was very nice. Flim Flam's generous, man. Flim Flam's been very generous since I started playing Minecraft again, and I can't give him enough props. I really can't. He's really been smashing it out the park with the generosity. Part of me feels bad though. Every time I have a thing, like a singular person just being very generous, it does make me a bit not not angry. It just makes me a bit sad. It makes me sad that like that they're spending that much. I don't like people spending too much on me because I do and I don't. It helps me out and crazy, but I just hope that the people who do donate to me are in a better position than I am in life, because if they wasn't in a better position than I was, then I'd feel terrible on accepting it. It's like, imagine you're walking through the street and imagine someone, for instance, this is just a for instance, imagine a homeless person came up to you and gave you a £5, say $10, and said, here you go. You kind of be like, no, don't you need it? Like, you have it. Or for instance, say if someone was working 9 to 5 and had a real hard job, but then you just came back from your corporate CEO job and you were driving a really nice $90,000 car or something, and then you had someone come and like give you something, you'd feel terrible. Anyone with a heart would feel terrible. Some people would just be like, oh, thanks, and drive off and not think about it, but it makes me feel bad a bit. I think that's why I always remember the donations, because if I didn't remember it, I'd feel even worse. I'd literally I wouldn't forgive myself. Origin, Aborigin. Tabs 2024. Tabs 2024. Is it 2023 right now, isn't it? It'll be 2024 next year. Yeah. Tell you what, if I keep doing weights, Tabs 2024 will be hench. Tabs 2020 bench. Trust me. Get a bench and put it behind me and start doing reps for my videos. Yeah, that's what I mean. All the donations are what are going to fuel me to be able to afford realms in the future. I'm sure, definitely. I mean that's what the core was thinking as well, man. I'm sure. Well, he dropped me like 20 pound earlier. Oh damn. So I've got to fill this floor in because it's all a mess. Let's go around this side. My pickaxe hasn't lasted too long, has it? I don't want to go that way. Tabs 2024. Oh, I see what you mean, yeah. When is the election happening in America anyway? Is it soon? Is it still with Trump and Biden? Because isn't Trump like isn't he getting arrested or something? Thought he was getting. I know Hunter Biden's getting arrested for his dodgy dealings. A flag. My flag. My flag. I don't know, man. I think my flag. I don't know. I wouldn't have a flag. My flag would just be probably that pickaxe. Probably my YouTube picture. You know that like the little pickaxe with the colourful little background. I like that. I like the colours. That's why I've kept that YouTube pic. It'd be good if I took daily live streams after, even though I'm back on the daily live streams, but it doesn't really need that on there. Yeah, back through here now. I've got to smash all this up. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's why he did it. I wanna like promote it a little bit for a few days, man. Plus, it takes that money will come through on my YouTube on the 24th. I think everybody in the world, listens to this one. If you want to know when YouTubers get paid, they get paid on the 24th. They get paid on the 24th of each month. Sometimes it might be different for some, like by a day or two, but it's between the 21st and the 24th, or maybe some parts of the world the 27th. But I usually get paid on the 24th. And to be honest, my ad revenue is not that great. I only get like about £10 a month from the ad revenue from all my videos, but that's because I don't get a whole lot of views. If I was to get a load of views on them, it'd probably get a bit better, but the best part about it is them videos are always going to be there forever, so it doesn't matter if it doesn't get that many views, as long as it gets a couple views every now and then, it'll slowly grow one day, you know what I mean? If people enjoy it. My flag would be overpowered, like Shaggy 1%. Shaggy's got Ultra Instinct, trust me, don't mess with Shaggy. That man fused with the gods, I'm telling you. From live streams, when Flim Flam or Corey's in the stream, I get like, well, the last few days I've been making about £30 a stream, near enough. But that's just when I get donations. I mean, normally, I mean, I have loads of streams where I don't get paid nothing, you know what I mean? I don't get ad revenue from the streams, because sometimes I accidentally swear, you know what I mean? So if you accidentally swear while streaming, it kind of makes you not suitable for certain advertisers to use you. It still runs ads, but just not as often. And that was kind of what was happening in the end when I was like, when I was streaming back in the day. When I was streaming my other realms, that started happening because I started getting stressed out in the streams and swearing a bit. And that started happening to me, and that was one of the things that started peeing me off. I couldn't really monetize my videos properly, like the streams. But it's alright now, but I can monetize them, but like I said, I've got limited ad revenue just because of sometimes the language I use. Sometimes I am cussing people out. Sometimes I'm blasting people, mate. Like back in the day, I used to blast people. I used to get in the face of the camera and be like, "You little so and so, you little," you know. I used to think. I used to get really stressed out when people used to troll me on the stream. I used to get so stressed out. You got a new mouse? Yeah, nice. My mouse is that mouse. Um, see it there? It's like a razor, isn't it? It's the standard razor. It's got two buttons on the side there. Like, hang on, my camera's weird, man. Yeah, it's got two buttons on the side there. It's got two buttons on the top there. It's got the roller clicker. It's all right. It does the job. It's not wireless. I don't like wireless stuff. I like wireless stuff in certain things, but when you're on something for a long period of time, nah. Nah, because if you're streaming like me for 12 hours, there's a 50%, there's a 100% chance you're gonna run out of battery in that period. And as soon as your mic disconnects from your computer and stuff, then you have to set your mic levels back up in the stream, in either Streamlabs or OBS. So yeah, I prefer wired stuff. It's more reliable until it breaks and you get a little problem with the wire. Then you're screwed. You know what I mean? Then you have to get a replacement. Wireless and not Walmart brand, it's Hyperspeed. I love wireless and my keyboard isn't. No, don't get me wrong, I would enjoy wireless, but it's just, if I knew the battery wasn't going to go, I knew it didn't need charging in that period, I'd love it. Excuse me. But my problem is, I stream for long periods of times, and then I wouldn't want to sit there waiting for something to charge up before I could start a stream. Sometimes I have to be a bit spontaneous and impulsive with how I start a stream, because if I don't just start one randomly, I'll end up not even starting one, and it'll get too late and I'll think there's no point now. So I have to just start it as early as I can sometimes. You just can't add. It's probably because I'm doing really well not to not swear this stream. And yeah, I haven't had anyone in the chat who's swore either, so possibly that's it. But I was uploading a load of Red Dead Redemption 2 videos as well before I started streaming Minecraft again. And yeah, there's your friends, mate. Look, ain't you lucky? He's teasing the hell out of all these sheepies. Look at him. He's like, look at me, free range. They're all cooped up on one block. This should be collecting another chest now. I have no idea. Confused. Really confused with that. If by tomorrow that don't work, I'm going to break them chests and sort something else out. Battery powered. Can you charge it though? Like plug something in to actually just charge it up? I'd hate having to change the batteries. Want to see me trying and repair some of these pickaxes? Well, this pickaxe. See this here? That one there. Hopefully when I take that out, it'll repair that pickaxe quite a bit. Let's see. Yeah, it did. See, not much, but it did a bit. Oh, I should really take all this stuff out here then now. So it can prime itself back up. What is my classification for swearing? F, the F word, the S word, the like female dog word, the word that describes somebody who had a child out of wedlock, which is the B word. Unpleasant words, words you wouldn't want your kids saying. Like, say if you let your kid come and watch the stream, and he was watching it for an hour or two. The words that you wouldn't want them to run into the kitchen and be like, "Mommy, mommy, this person said this," and then the parents are like, "Oh, well, that's not very nice. Why don't you go and watch something more age appropriate?" Blah blah. You know what I mean? Plus, my daughter sometimes watches the streams and she listens to me and she copies the way I talk a lot. Poor girl. God, poor girl. Yeah, like an F-bomb and stuff. Like, just swear words in general. Just swear words. Sometimes I say words, you know what I mean? I'm not going to say them now to describe them, but sometimes I say, you know, if you... It's spontaneous stuff, I don't mean to say it, it's just like, boof, it just happens, you know what I mean? It's like, something happens in the game, it scares me, I'm like, oh, you know what I mean? Sometimes I stop it, sometimes I... Depending on how much I'm actually jump scared, will depend on if I say it or not. When I get jump scared, I don't scream down the headset and throw my headset off and run away like some people do on a stream. You just see it. My fear is genuine fear. Like, you know what I mean? I'll actually, oh crap, you know what I mean? Not often I get scared. Probably the most scared I get is when I'm falling in lava, falling in the void, or no bar and I'm running for my life. Say if I've got no health, half a heart, and I'm running for my life and the skeletons. That's when I'm like, oh crap. I don't think anything else worries me on the game. If I found the wood, then I'd probably be like, oh damn. You know what I mean? This has to be filled up now. Come on, yes. Want to see this repair the rest of this pickaxe then? It should. Boom. See that? Fully healed that. See, I've got methods, mate, of healing stuff with the old farms. Trust me, you just have to charge them up. Empty them and refill them. It worked, man. Yo, what's up, Flim Flam? No, but for me, batteries for my mouses last for like a month. Damn, a month. The other F word. Yeah, yeah, like a derogatory term for a homosexual. Yeah, that F word. I don't like that F word either. Uh, I don't like any type of derogatory terms for any type of person. I feel like there's always a nicer way to say something. Yeah, you know what I mean. I'll be careful, man, because you never know. They're always changing the code of conduct. I mean, look at Twitch, for instance. I mean, honestly, look at Twitch. People that Twitch are losing their streamers left, right, and center, just because of all the new little agreement terms, service that I have to adhere to. I mean, look at XQC. He's gone to kick any. So, but there's loads of streamers that are doing it as well, man. Loads of streamers. I mean, Twitch needs to be careful. It does need to be very careful. It's going to lose a lot of its squads, people it depends on for its income. It don't matter what the brand is. It don't matter if it's YouTube. It don't matter if it's Twitch. It don't matter if it's Instagram, TikTok, Kick. It don't matter what it is. It will always be the content creators that make it what it is. A fact. Without the content creators, what would be on there? Nothing. There'd be no reason for people to go on there, would there? So you should look after your content creators. They are your workforce, and if you treat them bad, you're gonna lose them to a better company or a different company that will one day be better because they'll have the workforce. You know what I mean? Yeah, I appreciate that. Appreciate all them donors though, Flim. I really do appreciate all that, man. The support. You literally just killed my arms off, by the way. But I appreciate it because you know what? I was not considering doing any more tonight, and that's pushed me a bit. So, you know, I feel zesty. Feel zesty, mate. Feel like I've got the eye of the tiger. Yeah, twitchy as hell. Yeah, it is. No, I agree. What do you think I don't stream to Twitch no more? You know, I got 1,000 followers on Twitch. I don't know how I ended up with 1,000 followers. I think someone just may have gifted them me or boosted me somehow. I don't know, but I have no idea how I ended up with over 1,000 followers on Twitch. But I don't stream to it no more. I really don't. I don't think I ever will. Even if YouTube was to like cancel me, I'd just be like, I don't know what I'd do. I'd probably go on. I don't know. YouTube's my home. Oh, if YouTube were to cancel me, I think I'd be done. To be honest, I might go to Kick and start streaming, but I wouldn't make content anymore. I would only be a streamer probably because I would not be bothered. I could not be bothered to redo all those videos again. I'm sorry, no chance. Stream on Kick, yeah, I probably could. Zesty, do 50 on each arm once a day. I do. That's exactly what I do. Cool kid, what I do is when I have two in my hand and I'm doing one and then the other, yeah. And then, so say if I do one and then the other and I get to 50, that's 25 on each. I do that in the morning and then after, I cool down and later on in the day and I feel like I've had something to eat and got more carbs, I'll do another 25 on each arm. But I also do ones like that going up. After I do 25 on each arm, I do about 30. I do 15 on each arm like that and then I put them down. And then I do some shadow boxing in the mirror and I'm turning my body and I'm working my abdomen a bit. Because my abdomen doesn't really get much. That's my fault, seriously. My abdomen skips. I need to do some sit-ups, that's what I need to do. When you're trying to get carbs to gain muscle and beef up, but you don't do sit-ups, that can be bad for you. You can put, it's called puppy fat on your stomach, you know what I mean? But I ain't really got that much fat on my stomach. I don't eat enough food to do any of that, you know what I mean? I really don't eat enough food. I really want to make a world like you. Yeah, you could. You really could. It wouldn't take too much. I mean, the best thing to do is to always line it up. Line it up with the ladder. When you build a ladder going down, line that ladder up with everything that you build near enough. And make it symmetrical. So that means a lot of counting. Floor patterns can be helpful. You'll see what I start doing with my lights in the floor. And when I start putting the lights in the floor, you'll be like, oh wow. A lot of people know what I do with the lights, like they've seen me do it before. It can be very annoying. It's a long job, but it looks money. It really does. That's what it's worth doing it. I'd love to show you my old world and just be like, yeah, this is what the other world looked like, you know what I mean? I could quickly go and do it if I wanted to, but strictly like to keep it justice. I said to myself, I'm not going to hop on any other worlds. I'm just going to focus on this, keep the progress going. Look how much iron we got, man. Flowers. I'm going to need them flowers though for when I make a bee farm. Lay on your back and do bench press with dumbbells. I could, but I haven't got a bench in it, so when my arms come down, it's difficult, and I don't like working out on my bed because I don't want to sweat on my blankets. You know what I mean? How much iron have I got? Quite a lot, but that's what happens. That's what you do. You build the iron farm first, so it's always working. You know what I mean? It's raining. See the water coming from that hole there? It's raining up top. Alright, so what do we need to do? See, when I dig down as well, look. 1, 2, 3. I always leave 3 block placement so I can put lights in the ceiling. At 1 light and then a piece of glass. I always do it. Look at my silk touch pickaxe. So after doing all that, already back on the scene, like as if it's never even hit a brick. Them ovens really work, man. Alright, so yeah, I just need to break this floor, I think, is it? Yeah, break this floor and replace it. Should do a sub area and write down all your subs on a sign. Wow, that would be a challenge. I do all the ones that are visible to me, but that would be still a challenge. I think I was gonna do something like that once, but something stopped me. I think I thought, yeah, that's quite difficult to be honest. A lot of people have their subs on private as well, so you don't really get to see too many people that are on the sub list unless they have the setting on their YouTube settings as visible. You have to click on the cog and go into something like channel settings. I mean, I've got mine on private as well, so it's I understand. I think I'm subscribed to like 150 different channels. Yeah, I would Trekkie, I'd do everybody. I'd do everybody that was on there who came to the stream and just was relevant all the time. That's the thing, I always remember. I always remember people. Don't ever forget. As long as you don't ever change that name on YouTube, I should always remember. As soon as the name starts changing, it just gets difficult. Carry on down there. That skeleton's annoying me, but I've got thorns 3 on every piece of my armor, so he should hurt himself in a minute. If he can hit me, that is. See the active people in the streams and stuff. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. I could do that. You'll have to bear with me until I find a decent and fitting enough room that is probably a respectable enough place where I run past enough so people can see, you know what I mean? It'd be better to have it on a most common place where we go past so people could be there and be like, oh yeah, that's my name. You know what I mean? They see it a lot more. Rather than just putting it in the corner somewhere where you're never going to see it. So I'll have to work it out. On top. Well, donators, isn't it? I'll have a donator plaque. Highest paying donators as well, man. Like, top supporters when it comes to like funding the channel. You know what I mean? To everyone who can't donate though, man, don't ever feel bad that you can't. I love and respect you all just as equal, honestly. I really do. I really do. I mean that. It's like you probably think that I favour people when they drop like money like that, but it's just I understand that me being probably in a similar position to one of the people who can't like donate, you know what I mean? So I understand. So don't ever feel bad or anything. Just the fact that you guys are there and you're a number on the stream there, just a number like making the number go higher. That's enough for me, you know what I mean? It just helps me, makes me feel like I'm not like just sitting here doing it for nothing, you know what I mean? I'm actually doing it for people who are interested, you know what I mean? Interested in what I'm doing. You should put Flim Flam on a gold block. Diamond block. Neverite block. Put him on a never. I gotta put Corey on a neverite block. Imagine that. Put it above the Ender Dragon egg. Like #1 donator literally got their sign placed underneath the Ender Dragon egg. That'd be pretty sick. Because there's only one of them in the world, you know what I mean? That's like the most unique item, I think, in the game. That'd be a pretty prestigious thing to have it under. And then the second, something like a conduit would be another thing to have it next to. They're pretty rare. I wanted to do like a Hall of Fame. I wanted to do like a Victory Road, and I wanted to have all the famous, you know, all the famous like Minecraft players. I wanted to have their actual character, their skin, their Minecraft skin, statue, like all in a line. And you wanna know who I wanted? You know who I wanted to have at the yeah, at the where because there'd be like two statues there, and then you go forward there'd be two, go forward there'd be two, and there'd be a pathway where you walk straight through, and you'd be able to see the statues of these really all-time goats Minecraft streamers, and then you'd walk up to one. You'd walk up to one. Just be one at the middle there, and you know, could be my skin. You know what I mean? Could be my skin just standing there in the middle at the end. Would be good, but you know, I've gone too deep here. I think I have. See, I'm going too deep. This one I need to kick out here, see. Pass me some of these blocks so I can just start to outline it and understand it. Man, I'm still hurting from them weights. Even if I was to try and do 10 or 20 more, my arms. I was literally like, did you see me? I was like trying to put all my money into. I need to replay that stuff. I need to replay that part. You should have heard, if only if I had a wireless headset, you would have heard me like. Oh, no, I wasn't doing that. I was really quiet. I was really quiet, but kind of loud at the same time. My body was screaming, but I was being quiet. It's like, if you would have listened carefully, you would have heard my body like, you know what I mean? Screaming. Use these blocks, may as well for now. I appreciate that, Shrekky, but honestly, don't. Like I say, innit, once you get a job, best thing to do is spend that paycheck on yourself, your family, your friends, people you care about, and do that for the next solid year until you're in a real happy, comfortable position in life. I don't expect anybody to donate unless they're in a absolute exceedingly good position to do so. Because if you're doing so and you can't afford it, that's not sensible, man. It's not sensible, and I can't compliment that. I couldn't compliment somebody donating if they couldn't afford it, because I wouldn't want anyone to go through a tough time for a period just for trying to make my life a little bit easier. You know what I mean? If their life's okay, or if your life's okay though, and you're head above water, miles above water, then I'm okay with it to a degree. Don't go too crazy. If you go too crazy, then I'm probably still gonna be like, stop. The only thing that gives me a bit of comfort is thinking that they must be able to afford it. You know what I mean? So I shouldn't feel bad, because if they couldn't, they wouldn't, basically. Because that's how I think. If I couldn't, I wouldn't, and I don't because I can't. You know what I mean? Not at this point in my life, but yeah. Man, I'm gonna go live. I'll see you later. Have fun and good luck. Thank you, Cool Kid Slade. Yeah, if I had a lot of money, I'd buy the games I want and donate and stuff. I really want new COD Warfare 2 on my PC. Yeah, I haven't even seen the new Call of Duty yet. To be honest, I haven't. I don't really play Warzone, or don't really play the Battle Royale games that much anymore because of all these hackers, griefers. Not griefers, but just hackers and people who have all these aim bots and stuff. I don't want to make myself feel bad, you know what I mean? Just because I don't cheat. Donates 100k. Mate, could you imagine that? Someone actually did that. You know, no, I'm not lying there. Someone donated me 100k. I promise you'd see me cry. You'd see me crying. I'm not even lying. You'd see me flipping crying. You'd see me blubbering. And you'd probably see me blubbering because I'd be sitting there crying until I see that the actual payment's gone through and not been refunded. I'd be like, oh no, I've gotta... I would cry. I think anyone would cry. That could buy me a flipping house near enough. Wow. Could buy me a good portion of a house. And that's all I really want, man, is a house for me and my daughter. I mean, I live at my mum's at the minute, but she's always threatening to kick me out every 5 minutes, so I wouldn't class this as a secure home at all. So yeah. She loves me though. I know she loves me. She's just a bit crazy. You know how mums can be. Mums are the original Karen, aren't they? This is the nuclear reactor of the base. This is. Let me have a look. Activision company are really bad. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's it, man. But yeah, Slade, if you do go live, man, I wish you the best of luck with your stream. And if we do open up a realm where people who have been here quite often can join, I will consider inviting you, man. I will consider it, dude. Don't think I forgot what you asked me. I remember everything, bro. They're being sued for bad work area. What? For women? What do you mean? Like there's been like some type of sexual misconduct going on in the office? Oh wow. I used to like Activision. Activision made decent games. They made the Tony Hawk's games, didn't they? Nah, it's alright, Slade, honestly. Honestly. I appreciate you. I appreciate everyone who spends a few hours or a few minutes in the stream every now and then. It just helps with the whole process of trying to branch out to new viewers. It really helps the algorithm, you know what I mean? Oh, that looks nice with that green there. I don't care what anyone says, that green looks nice there. Kind of looks like, I don't know, it just looks like something. Nice little pattern. I'll chisel this off and open this up a bit. I might put glass there so you can see all the workings. That'd be a good idea. Just gotta try not to fall in the hole. Hey, that looks nice, don't it? Oh, well, that comes out there. I could. Hang on. Yeah, I see that there. I see that. That's a bit odd. Hmm. It's a bit odd, but it don't matter. A lot of that. Well, they also removed YouTuber bundles because one trans person got stubborn and offended about the smallest thing and raged on Twitter. That's what I mean, man. People are so frightened of like upsetting people nowadays. Everybody just has to fall flat on the floor and just be like, "Okay, we give in. You win. You win. We can't handle any bad publicity. You win." You know what I mean? It's just, and if the world keeps on going like that, yeah, I dread to see what this world will look like in 100 years. It will not look like anything that we see now. There will be 20 different genders, and I don't even mean like made by the public. I mean actually made by scientists. You know what I mean? Have to see how it goes, man. Let's put some blocks down now. Any food I can eat? I ain't got no food, man. But it's pride. Yeah, I understand it is pride, isn't it? Yeah. Still though, man, you know, I'm the way I am, and I'm not gonna say exactly, you know, but I don't get offended by any of that stuff. I don't get offended when people start being like homophobic or anything. I don't get offended, and I'm a strange person. You know what I mean? I'm not like I'm I'm not the straightest person in the world. You know what I mean? And it doesn't offend me when people start saying all that this and that stuff. It really doesn't. I think people are just snowflakes nowadays, and everybody's just entitled to to not be offended or something. You know what I mean? Like, oh, you can't offend me because I have these rights. I'm like, bro, being a little, being a little, you know, a word I can't say. Let me check the chat real good. Let me check the chat real quick. Mr. Beast is a beast. Mr. Beast is a good person. He's a good person, and I feel sorry for him. I feel really sorry for him at the moment. Because at the moment, he's going through a lot of stuff with his friend, and his friend Chris is like, he's going through some changes and that, which is understandable. If that's how he feels, that's how he feels. Everyone should be, supportive of that. Um, Mr. Beast, though, because it's his friend and he's known him all his life and he's always known him as Chris, you can tell he has a hard time coming to terms with it, but it's not because he's offended by the transness of what he's doing. He's just sad that he feels like he's lost the person he once knew, because he's becoming a new person now, isn't he? He's becoming the person who he feels like he is and has always been. So for him, it's tough at the moment. Like you can see it in his face, the smile and that. I think I think Mr. Beast is a good person though, man. He's never done anything bad, really. He's never like. I mean, come on, what's he done wrong? He's done so much. You go onto his channel, you look at his bio. He's already stated 20 things that he's done, like amazing things that he's done for the world. If anyone's mad at that guy, they're just pissed off because they ain't ever received a donation from him, and that's a real bitter way to be, man. You don't just hate on someone because they don't bless you. You know what I mean? I mean, if Mr. Beast came to the stream and he was like, "Yo, Mr. Beast, how you doing? Check Twitch and that. I'm live on there right now. You'll see that I'm not lying." And I looked at it. I was like, "Yo," and he didn't even donate nothing to me. I'd be like, "Fair enough. I wouldn't be upset. I'd still think Mr. Beast, he's awesome. Just because he doesn't bless you, no need to be disgruntled." I do feel for him though at the minute though. It's going through some tough times. And his friend Chris is going through a lot as well, mentally, and I don't even know what type of abuse he's probably getting on social media right now from a lot of people. Because, it's the way it is, isn't it? People are mad at Xbox for having a fire logo on the Pride Month, even though it was for the Diablo game. Yeah, Diablo's a sick game, Diablo 4. I remember it released, didn't it? Yeah, I don't know. Some people are just too entitled. When people are too entitled, it means they feel like they deserve something, they deserve some type of treatment that others don't get. It's like, it's 2023, man. You're not gonna get treated, people want to be treated equally and stuff. But it's not like that, it's like, people want to be treated more than equally. Like, there's certain people out there that they feel as if it's like, it's not enough for equal rights. It's like they need more rights, you know what I mean? Like, calm down. Like, I'm old school though, I'm traditional. I am. But for me, I've always been very accepting to all kinds of stuff because I'm very open-minded myself in ways. I've got a history of doing certain things and being a certain way, but I don't judge anybody for anything. The only type of person that, regardless of what they do in life, I couldn't ever get along with would be would be probably, well, yeah, it would be a sex offender, someone who is grooming kids or something. If there was ever somebody like that, or if the world ever sees that as acceptable and sees it as a condition, then I tell you what, yeah, put a gun to my head and end it, because this world is gone. This world is gone. I will rage against the system if this world starts doing stuff like that, because they're the only kind of people that deserve no. There should be no tolerance on it, man. There should be no tolerance on anything like that. They should chemically castrated on the spot. They should have to be programmed and then reintegrated into the system if they were to ever have any type of like life. Other than that, I'll just end it right there for them, because I'm telling you now, I wouldn't want to share any type of area with somebody who's got them type of thoughts in their head. Nah. That would make me not want to go out. That would make me not want to take my daughter to the park. That would make me not want to go swimming. That would make me not want to go sunbathing on a beach with my daughter. You know, it'd restrict me from so much stuff. That's probably the one thing that I have no tolerance on. Zero tolerance. These ain't collecting now. Has to be the chest, man. It has to be the chest. Is something wrong with the hopper or something? Is the chest broke? What's going on? Something ain't right with that, I swear. I can't see any wool on the floor. Oh, there it is. Look, it's not collecting. I'm gonna. Why is it not collecting? Maybe I need to reset the. Maybe I need to reset the track or remove the glass. I'm gonna remove the glass, just so I get better access to it. People, I don't like either. I don't even celebrate Pride Month. Nah, I don't celebrate it, man. But it's like it's there, ain't it, man? If you want to go dressed all fruity and that uptown, and that is the best time to do it on Pride Month. You're probably gonna get less people cause you problems. You know what I mean? I gotta go. All right, Shrekky Poo. No worries. I appreciate you being here. I really do. I hope you have a blessed night. And sorry if some of the things that we talk about in the stream are a bit strange or a bit mature. I assure you though, anything that we discuss, it will be I try to talk about things that not educate, but just to make people aware of stuff. I mean, I know a lot of kids come to my streams. I know they do. A lot of young people come to my streams. So talking about stuff like that, you know, it hopefully kind of like lets them know that there is people out there that they need to be cautious of, because not many people actually know how to talk to a kid about it. They don't know how to be like, look, there's strangers in the world. The way their mind works is sick. It's just sick, horrible, and it's hard to explain. And the best way is to just make them aware, man. Just make them aware of that stuff. I mean, I've told my daughter about it, man. I've explained to her. I've said, look, you gotta be careful in life, man. You're a young girl. People are gonna possibly prey upon you. Yeah, I think it was the glass. It was the glass stopping it. I think it was the glass stopping it. So, just gonna leave it like that and put some torches on for now. Yeah. It's almost 10. 10 o'clock is 3 o'clock in the morning for me. Yo, Max, welcome to the stream. How can I help you? If you have any questions, let me know. Welcome to our community. Nice friendly little place. Could I push this one back? Because this one's bothering me a bit. I can't push that one back. See that? Yeah, it doesn't matter. That's okay. I'll leave it like that. That's fine. Can I check the hopper? Look at the hopper's full. What's going on with the hopper? Wait, if it went over. It weaved it over. Can you do it again? Nah, it stopped. I gotta sort this out. For some reason it weren't connected to the chest or something. Not sure. But what I'm gonna have to do, I might have to redo the chests, but just do it like that. Put the track back on. Put the minecart back on. Full send. Yeah, it's collecting. It's collecting again. Yeah, it's going in again. I don't know what it was. I don't know what it filled up. Why aren't these ones going in? Tell you what. Let's break this hopper. Let's get rid of this hopper. And see if... Ah, that's a shame. And just see if it goes in the other chests. No, I don't think it's going in the other chest for some reason. What I could do is I could go behind it and sort something out with the hoppers. No, it's not going in. For some reason, it's not connected to them chests. Why? 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 Right, well, these chests are foobar. Them chests are foobar. Too much wool on there. You were lagging. Could be the stream. It could be getting to that time where a lot of Americans get online at this time to watch a lot of YouTube. Because in New York it'd be around 10 o'clock now. On the east side of New York or on the east side of America. See, it's not working on that side either. It's just that's quite irritating. But I'm not sure if I'm going to fix it right this second. I'll try and do this one. So if I go behind here, let's have a look. What we got. Gonna have to work out a way of doing another chest as well. Oh, something's down there, look at it. Something's down there, definitely. Oh, crap. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It should be working. This part should be working. I'm not sure. I'm seriously just not sure why it wasn't going into that hopper or connected to the chest. So, best thing I can do is try and just work it off that hopper and put the chest a little bit down and have like two chests that way, but part of me is just, I know if I was to leave it and come on the next day and someone else have a look at it, I know they'd be able to get it working better than me. But part of me is just going to try and open it up a bit so I can see the problem for now. And then I might try and properly fix it and try and get it working tomorrow or something. It is getting a little bit late. I don't want to delve into that at the minute. There. Stairs there. Break this out. It's definitely strange. Gotta get this part sorted as well before we move on to the next stages, because it can really mess with the base if we have to keep changing bits and pieces. So we could have a decent collector here if we just bring it lower. Pass me a hopper. Why don't I have it so the hoppers go down the back? Like, couldn't I put... Couldn't put another hopper on... You can, yeah. Look at that. I've got another hopper onto that, yeah. So instead of attaching the hopper... I'm gonna start cross-country. Well, unlike the bike and that. Not riding bike. The nozzle is connected and everything. Yeah, I know. That's what I was thinking. That's why I feel like it could be this redstone. It could be the redstone on the side there causing problems. Can redstone like irritate hoppers? I don't think it can. I'm just gonna do this for now though, so it keeps working. I'll work off the middle chest. At least it'll keep generating while I'm asleep tonight. Oh damn, I did not mean to do that. What's this one? I'm gonna have to move a lot of that wall that's in here. Because I want to pop that chest so bad. I want to pop that chest. Well, yeah, I probably should. I've got like a real good wall block area over here that I sort of situated just yesterday. I don't know if I've done all the dyes, but I've got all the colours in proper order, like from white all the way across to blue. And no, the pink. There's all the colours right there. 16 colours. So I should sort them out. I really should. Yeah, it'll go in the rows like that, and then once that one, it'll fill up on that one there. It's a good design. I honestly love this base design. I've always done these base designs. It's like, why do anything different if you know that this is probably the best way to do everything? If you want to keep it organised and in order and have somewhere to put every different block in the game. It's like I'm trying to create an interactive creative menu, but instead of having it all just there for you, you have to collect it and put it in the boxes. As strange as that sounds. Probably gonna have to fill them holes in as well where we've got these animals soon. Maybe turn them into little pools of water, I don't know. Put some lily pads on them. Yeah, let me just drop all this junk off in here. And I can organise them balls properly. That's how I do everything, really. I have an item frame as there, item frames which signify what the item is, and then it just goes in rows. As the chests fill up, I'll just expand the room further down. You know what I mean? It's probably what I do best. Yeah. Gotta do the other side. Yeah. I've got a few. I've got a few slots spare. If you go over here, you'll see all my flowers and stuff. I've got all the flowers actually over here. Similar type of thing. I've got the mushrooms there. I don't know why the mushrooms are there, but I do it with trees. All the saplings in a line, all the wood in a line. More saplings, more wood related and tree stuff. It's just the best way to organise everything. I'm sure people have got better ways. I'm sure there is a better meta, but this is just my standard, and this is just what I do. It's easy for people to find stuff as well. It's like, yo, where's this? I have friends in the server say, Tabs, where's this? And I just say, well, I just say go down here and just look, and they'll find it. I'll just say which side of the wall it's on, and they see the picture frame. They're like, oh yeah, there it is. So it's just helpful. It's really helpful to people who can't read that well as well. You know what I mean? Say if you're playing with like, say, young people in your family or something, or friends, or someone who's dyslexic and they can't read signs. They can just look at the picture and be like, oh yeah, that's where it goes. My statistics. Yeah, I think that is on Java. My statistics would be crazy though, I'm telling you. My statistics. How many blocks I've mined and the distance I've travelled and all that. Ugh, I couldn't even imagine. It'd be very high. Trust me. I remember a long time ago on the Xbox Bedrock edition, you could only go to a certain number, like 64,000, and then it used to just glitch out and it wouldn't get any higher. So you couldn't really keep up with the statistics. The statistics would glitch out in the end. And that was always crap. I never used to like that. Gotta get that rest to that wall I know. I should get the minecart still collecting though while I'm waiting. I haven't got the minecart on me anymore though. I'm sure there's a way I can do this. I'm sure there's a way I can do this better than what I'm doing. That's why I'm kind of stuck. Let me come back to it. I may as well grab some of the wool out of the other one as well, because that one's got the same issue, hasn't it? Get every achievement. Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea, should. The thing is, I never really achievement hunt, because have you ever had that empty feeling once you've got every achievement in a game? You literally get every single achievement, and then you play in the game, and then you're sitting there thinking, I'm never going to have an achievement pop up randomly and surprise me now. I'd be sad. I kind of like the little surprises. I mean, I got offered to get an achievement the other day from Scopes. He bred a horse with a donkey, and he made a mule. And he was like, yo, come and do this. And I never even got around to doing it. I wasn't in a rush to do it, you know what I mean? I was just like, I'll do it. I was going to do it, but I just never got around to it. On my old Xbox, I used to have like 64,000 gamer score. Or 60,000 gamer score, something like that. It wasn't much, but I used to play a lot of games. A lot of different games. Yawning? Oh, I hate organising stuff. Best thing to do if you want to try and get yourself to sleep. It's not doing a boring job. Just gonna throw some of this stuff in here that I got, like this track, that chest, that coal, that... I'll keep the torch, why not? Probably have to place it somewhere. Oh yeah, that one's done, ain't it? Nah, but I I appreciate you guys watching tonight. I appreciate everybody who's stopped by and watched me do all the reps and stuff. I really do. I really appreciate that. I do. We do have one. It's just down. It's just down at the bottom, but I don't think I've got speed on it at the moment. I think I've just got the regeneration and fast mining, so I can mine faster. But you're right. I should do another beacon and put the speed on it. We've got to kill another wither before we can do that though. To get another beacon. To see the reps. If you rewind it about an hour, you'll see me standing up on the camera. You'll see a lot. You'll see my stomach. Because the camera angle's a weird angle, and I just don't justify moving my camera to try and fit myself in a frame. Setting that camera up dead center to my face where I'm sitting is a pain. Annoys me so much. Takes me about 10 minutes before I start a stream to get it sitting right. Yeah, go on then. Good luck. Where did I put that minecart? Because I could do with it. Don't know where I put the hopper. There's a hopper, there's a minecart, let's go. Do I have any wood in there? Because I could do some chests. 4 chests will do. So where are we gonna do this? My OCD will be the death of me. You ever borrowed bricks from a wall? You're like, oh yeah, there's a wall there, I need some bricks. I'll just borrow it from the wall. And then what I'm gonna do was I was gonna try and put these hoppers on there like that. And then another chest. I don't know if that's gonna work though. I think I'm one lower than it should be. Yeah, welcome back. Did you see me do it? Johnny Concrete on the reps. Oops. Man, I did 50. It was hard. It hurt. It hurt. But I did it for Flim Flam. I did it for everyone really, but Flim Flam paid me cold hard cash to do it. So I was like, alright, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll pause. Chests. I need chests. Wood. I need wood. Cheap. And another 200. Nah, you ain't, bro. Who are you? You Elon Musk or something in disguise? Calm down. You could, mate. Another 200. Another 200. You'd have to pay me another 200 to do another 200. You'd have to pay me 200 to do me another 200 right now. And don't. I'm not doing it, even if you do. So don't. I can't. I would try to, but I can't. So don't. Please don't. What did I come down here for? Came down here to look for wood, but I ain't got no wood. No wood. $1, one rep. Nah. If you're paying. I've been blessed enough tonight, and the stream's not going to be going on for much longer. So if just save it for another time. If you was ever going to think of it, honestly, just save it for another time. That's what I'd say. Yes, there's some wood. Cherry never ceases to fail me. Bedrock's 1k. Yeah, if anyone ever did drop like something like that, I'd have to question who it was that was actually who was actually like viewing my stream. I'd sit there and be thinking, hang on, this has to be somebody. This has to be somebody like somebody of fame. You know what I mean? Somebody. It has to be somebody. Oh, luckily the water was there to save my ass. That could have been tragic, man. I fell down that hole so many times. My beacon's down there, isn't it? My beacon. Let's put this on here. I'm not sure if it's gonna fit. Let me just see if it fits. And then that one on there. No. It's too low. I'll bring it up one. I'm sure there's a better way of doing this, but you know, I'm doing it the only way I know. I'm doing it the tabs way. So the only way I can describe it. Tabs way. Didn't mean to do that. I've done this wrong. Should start on this side, shouldn't I? Do it like Do it like this. And do it like this. Oh no, didn't mean it to do that. Yo, what's up, Isaac? Welcome back. Was you there when I did them reps? I'm knackered, I am. Why can't this work? What did I do to do it right the last time? Pickled iron. Grr. 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 Stress me out, that does. Okay. I did it a minute ago, but my brain's farting. Maybe you should go into your viewer audience and see the age range. When I do Minecraft, I get a lot of 13-year-olds and a lot of 13 plus. But my age range is kind of just adults up until about 50 years old. I have like 2% girls. Nah, not even 2%, probably 0.2% girls actually watch my channel. I don't really get that many females watch my channel. It's probably me. Nah, it's not. Yeah, this is how I do it. I do it like this, don't I? And place that one there. Place that one there. No, I don't place that one there, do I? Place that one there. Place that one there. Break that one. Place that one there. Break that one. Place that one there. Break that one. There we go. Did it. Finally. Okay, so I do need some blocks to put under it, but I haven't got any at the moment on me, so just do it like this. IQ 1000. IQ over 9,000, just man. Alright, so now place these ones here like that. Oh, I've got to do it again, that's annoying. Place that one there. Break this. Break that one. Put one there. Attach it to that. Attach it to this one here, I think, is it? Or do I attach it to that one? No, attach it. Yeah, I think I attach it to that one, don't I? No, I attach it to that one. Mate, I've got something wrong with my head, man. I did this a minute ago. I did this 10 seconds ago. I had to get on my chest. Oh, no. Tiresome, I tell you. It's just tiresome when you've not got a block there to put down. IQ minus 1000 more like. They don't make it easy, do they? Yo, Gabe, what's up? Welcome back. How you doing? It's good to see you. I appreciate you stopping by. You've just caught me at the end of the stream almost. I'm just trying to fix this sheep farm. Trying to put some chests on here, but it's a bit of a stressful operation at the moment because I'm trying to make it single chests. The way I have to do that is I have to break one like that and do some funky stuff. But yeah, it's been a good stream. I've enjoyed it. I've had a lot of fun things happen. About an hour and a half ago, I was literally doing weights. Right, that one. I'll get these chests that are going in these chests. Then we break that one. No, we don't. We leave that one there. Then we break that one. Put one there. Get that out of the chest. Put that there. Break that one. And we've done it. Finally, we've done it. Oof. Now I just got to put the last hopper on there and the track and the minecart. We got the minecart and the track. Yes, I do. That there. Where's the minecart? There she is. Throw her on. Push it. Go on. There we go. So at least it should fill up each individual chest now. If it doesn't, then I'm done. There, it's going into the bottom ones there. So I hope these ones on the side start working, because if not, everything I just did there was for nothing. Every block I placed was for nothing if these don't start getting in there. I reckon it's just going to fill that one chest up now. I'll catch you later, Shrekky. Pooh. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. But yeah, I'm probably going to leave this kind of like this at the moment, because I'm going to have to mess about with it a little bit more. Hopefully it farms though. Is this one working? Yeah, this one's still working. I'm just going to empty. Well, this one's near enough empty anyway, so it'll be farming tonight when I go offline, which is good. See you tomorrow, Shrekky. But yeah, Gabe, I appreciate you stopping by. I do apologise. It is coming close towards the end of the stream. I'm probably about to get off. It's like 3:30 where I'm from, and I have to take my daughter to school at like 4 o'clock. No, 4 o'clock. 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock in the morning. So I try to get to bed by about 4ish. Gives me about 4 hours sleep. 3.5 if I'm unlucky. Yeah, just putting all these walls away that's been farming all day, so looks decent. We're gonna have a load of wool at the end of it, and I know Mikey's going to want to do some pixel art, so if he needs any of it, he can help himself. That purple, yeah, it is. That's brown one. Yeah. Orange. But yeah, guys, I'd like to say thank you to everyone who tuned in today. It's been a pleasure. It's been fun. It's not been a bad stream. Not had any issues. Not had any bad words said about anyone, which is good. Had some really generous donations today as well. Corey with a £20 at the start of the stream. And then Flim Flam with a 44, smashing it. $44, trust me. So generous this community is. Feel terrible though. Give them something to feel like they're actually paying for. That's what I've got to think about. But that's me till tomorrow. All my inventory sorted. Everything is good. Got my food. Got everything. Stack of wood. Take them chests for tomorrow. I don't need thorns on anything, do I? I've got everything now. Thorns, yeah, thorns and everything. I need thorns on my helmet. Oof. Alright, so I've got one more to do. Make a chest boat, look at that. A halberd. Strange that is. Just gotta got them in my inventory, that's clever. I've never seen it pop up there like that. Oh. I need the boat in there, see what you mean. See what it means. Check the iron so it doesn't overflow and not stack up properly. There we go. Blocks. Throw them there like that, boom. Oh, I need to get rid of all these bones and stuff. There we go. Drop off these in here. I didn't mean to place that down, but I did. Got a clock so I can see what time it is. It's daytime at the minute. Right then, guys, I do appreciate everyone. I really do. I'll be back soon. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back to play and get this world fucking special. Not sure who else is out there, but I appreciate you, Gabe. I'm sorry that you came at the end of the stream. I really am sorry. If you're interested in what we've been up to today, feel free to go and rewind and check out what we've been up to. Alright guys, have a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow. If you have any questions or you want to message me, I'm in Discord, man. I should be in Discord for about 20 minutes, 30 minutes, and then I'm going to sleep. Catch you later, Isaac. I'll catch you later, man. I appreciate you. Alright guys, see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one and stay safe. Catch you tomorrow. Peace. With bop. That's a bop. Catch y'all tomorrow. Peace.